Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to continue the XCOM 2 campaign. We're now at force level 8. And for anyone who doesn't know, the second wave option we're using in this campaign starts to really ramp up at force level 8. This is where we'll really start seeing the effects of it, at force level 8 and beyond. And from what I've been told, there are a few important breakpoints. There's like force level 8, 10, 13, 15. Anyway, it's going to be fun. So, I think we might actually do one of the facilities soon. Because they got 3 up. And there's another one coming any moment. And now, I don't quite want to make contact with the Warlock yet. So... And we can get to Europe pretty easily ourselves. So I'm thinking... Yeah, this is the Hunter. Australia is probably still going to be the Hunter. So I think we'll do Australia. But before we do that, we'll do the other mission first. This one right here. It will be ready to launch in 28 hours. So we'll do this first, and then probably the facility. Now, with the setup I'm using, there's a very good chance the facility will be like full of Requiem units on top of the Chosen. So we need to be prepared for that. Alright, let's finish Elerium crystals, because I need 40 Elerium to do actual Elerium research. And I don't have that at the moment. Yeah, I have 33. So we need to do some really quick research right now. Maybe... combat the drone breakdown. That would unlock the deployable drone. And it will only take 1 day. Pathfinder Autopsy would also be good. The ultralight vest gives mobility, from what I remember. I have like 2 or 3 people on the roster with a really bad mobility. Like 10, which is the lowest you can have. And this can be useful, so let's just do this. It's only 1 day. Even less than that, 16 hours. Okay. The new supply drop is coming. Which means new set of dark events. So this is where we will probably start seeing some spicy dark events. And by the way, for anyone who wants to play with this setting, this is the exact one. So this has nothing to do with the Requiem Legion mod. This is specifically from the Requiem Mutators mod. So you can play this without even using the Requiem Legion mod. Because it's not tied to that. And in fact, it's made so that it has very broad compatibility. So if you want to trade yourself, all you need to use is the Requiem Mutators mod. And that will give you this option right here. By the way, Reshi gives me a 50% chance of reaching Waterworld in this campaign. So we'll see if I can beat those odds. For anyone who doesn't know, Reshi is the author of this mod. Anyway, yeah, let's finish setting out this mission here, and we'll do it right away. There you go. We will do it right away. Okay, no Satraps. Just rescue VIP. This is the squad we got. Okay, basically almost everyone here has coil tier weapons. Pretty good squad. We got a Sentinel. Okay, it should be a good warm-up mission. 2 Sentinels even. Okay, let's go. That's going to be our 6th engineer. Nice. So we got 5 scientists and 5 engineers right now. That's pretty good for force level 8. Alright, let's go then. By the way, I got something new coming this next week, in like 5 days. I can't tell you what it is, but, well, I think a lot of people will find it interesting.
Standing in our way and free the prisoner. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. We're operating in the shadows.
Okay, well, we started on some nice high ground. Let's go take a look.
That's affirmative.
5 smoke grenades, nice. Now I just need some enemies in range, so that we can actually take advantage of this high ground.
Target location.
We'll see about that. We got a Purge Veteran Sniper, nice, because I do have a double agent resistance order. Let's check left side. Okay, nothing so far.
Affirmative.
Already there.
Alright.
Heading out.
We got a lot of smokes in this squad, like 6 total.
I stand ready.
I'm on it. Scanning.
7 even. Okay. What's the hack? Oh, supply cache. I mean, yeah. We can always use some more supplies. Might as well grab that. Okay, well, let's keep moving then. Still high ground over here.
Moving.
Okay, still no enemies. Okay. I actually want some enemies around here. I wanted to take advantage of this high ground.
Already there.
But alas.
On the move.
We might be able to sneak around and get into this building. Yeah, it's a really big building. If we could get inside, we might be able to get all the way to the cell without losing concealment.
Moving on target location.
We'll see.
Overwatch. Heads up! Got movement!
Now, that does mean I will not be doing the hack right now. We can do it here. Because if I do the hack, I will lose concealment. And since there are no enemies nearby, that would be a bit counterproductive.
Heading to that location.
Okay, this guy has really good mobility. Okay, there's a group. Flame Viper. Purge Cyborg. Okay, if they move in this direction, I could engage them. Okay, let's move in this direction ourselves. And you guys can stay up here.
Roger that.
Stepping off.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Got my eyes on it.
Flame Vipers are really dangerous, so it would be nice to get rid of it. Okay, they are not moving. I don't think you can reach them from over here. What's the range on this? Okay, how many tiles is this? 8 tiles. Okay. Is this actually in range? Okay, it's in range of 2 of them. Just out of range of the Flame Viper. So that's probably not worth doing. But I could do it.
On the move.
It's not gonna be a lot of damage, but it would blind the 2 of them. And the blind is really powerful. Yeah, I would have to use a blast canister. But that would work. That should work. It's not the best way to open, but it is an option. We do have 2 sentinels in here. So I can either move closer and overwatch, or I can stay here and overwatch, keep high ground, but also the +1 stationary threat bonus. We should already have +1. A few people can move a bit closer. Just in case they don't move close enough to trigger all the overwatch. Okay. Right, that's the sniper. He does have a remote fuse. Alright. Alaric. Okay, he does not have sentinel. Yeah. Okay, let's move a bit closer.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right, this guy is also technically a sentinel, but he uses shotguns. Might still be worth using from like over here. That's close enough to overcome the penalty.
Good copy.
I might actually do that. Okay, so Overwatch. Yeah, I'm having some second thoughts whether this is really a good idea. But okay, let's give it a shot. If I was in range of the snake, this wouldn't have been a question at all. But yeah, I'm not. Again, it's not a lot of damage, but we should blind both of them. And like I said, blind is really powerful. I could also just wait one more turn. Okay, you know what? Let's wait one more turn. The timer will not run as long as we're concealed anyway. And I mean, we'll gain another +1 damage from stationary threat here. And they might still move forward.
I'm on it.
Or they might move back, away from us. Okay, alright. Well, in that case, I think we'll just go for the objective. There's pretty much no point chasing them when our objective is over here. So screw that.
That's affirmative.
Let's check if there's anyone here. Okay, looks clear. Yeah, I'm just going for the objective. Alright, we just need to get into this building. We'll see about that. I also don't like how we are technically on the low ground over here. So if some other pod moves in,
Copy that.
that could be pretty bad for us. Alright, let's go.
Time to motor.
Yeah, some people here are slower than others. Let's put it that way.
Moving far.
Okay. That'll do.
Double time.
So we can go in this way. And that's gonna be the best.
That's affirmative.
Okay, let's see if there's anyone inside. Hello? Okay, looks clear. I'm gonna let others catch up though. They are super far away.
Moving to position.
Yeah, we don't want to run into some pod by accident. When 2/3 of our squad are like halfway across the map. Alright.
Will do.
Overwatch just in case.
Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, yeah, they're coming back. Wait, will they see us? No. Okay, that was pretty close. You seeing this shit? You see how close this was? Sneaky bastards. So they moved away from me and then they came back. They almost baited me into getting basically flanked. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's get in here.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, still clear, good. Where's the actual VIP? Right here, on the ground level. Alright, so yeah, basically here. We want our hacker to get there ASAP. I still do want to get the supplies, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be getting them. It's not as important. Okay, that's our hacker here.
A great distance.
So dash. I'm going to assume they will keep moving in this direction. So let's maybe just move away from there as much as possible. Let's not go through here, because that could actually trigger something. This way.
On it. Time to motor.
Alright,
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
that'll do.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Looks fine.
Scanning.
Got it covered.
Okay, we're all good. So, what is this? Alien Facility Lead, Enemy Protocol. Okay, so we still have 2 facility leads left. Now, facility leads will still be useful in the long run, but I think I'd rather increase my hacking stat. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer to me. And the Rattler is already a pretty... okay, maybe not a great hacker. But plus 20 hacking is good for anyone, whether they are good at hacker or bad hacker. If they're bad, they can get better. What about Forrester? Okay, they have like similar base skill here. Okay, we'll get plus 20 hacking skill. Can't really go wrong with higher hacking skill, and there are some really difficult hacks later in the game. Like with this setup, there's no hacking skill that's too high, okay? Take my word for it. If you don't know, there's literally no hacking skill that's too high. 300, there's still gonna be stuff in the late game that you will not be able to reach 100% on. Or even close to 100.
Heading out.
Okay, where are the other enemies? Probably somewhere around here. Alright. Up, hold on, hold on. Okay, now I kind of have to go this way. If I don't move, they will probably keep moving up here and see me. So I think we have to go left. Hopefully there isn't anything here that will detect me. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Where's the evac? Over there. Alright. Obviously I'll have to fight stuff. Hey, HSR Pepe, thanks for the 41-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, let's move in and close this door behind us. Now, this kind of tactic can definitely backfire. Don't get me wrong. Okay, close the door. Wow, the wind is strong today. Doors just closing on their own. That's crazy.
Heading out.
Alright.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, 54.
That's affirmative.
Who was doing the hacking again? Right here, Rattler.
Scanning.
Eyes overwatch.
Alright, Overwatch. just in case. There's also a non-zero chance there's the Chosen here. So, he might show up when we start fighting. Okay, I need to get the Spurge sniper, like down here or something. He's getting a little bit inconvenient. Get your ass in here. Alright. Now, I could probably get more people closer to the actual evac. And then just try to rush the evac. Because the goal is not just to do the objective, but also to take as little damage as possible. Preferably no damage at all.
Hacking in.
And in this mission type, we have to leave anyway. We can't, like, stay to get the corpses. That's not an option. Okay, 100. Okay. Yeah, so obviously somebody has to do the actual hack.
Heading there now.
Let's move in here. So you can go here. Hold on.
Moving on target location.
Okay, here.
Okay.
And then we'll hack from over here. Okay. So this guy has the best mobility. He can stay here to open the door and then, like, move. And everyone else will move into this room, I think.
Moving on target location.
Okay, let's see how this works out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I advance.
Okay, let's see how this works out.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Okay, they're coming. They might actually see us here. Okay. Well, we do have Overwatch. And we were about to do the hack anyway. Let's go, people. It's not a lot of Overwatch, but we have some. Oh, there we go. We hit the Viper.
Get it together.
Okay, it said grace, but that's fine. Now, we do know there's that other pod on this side. So need to be careful with where we move. Okay, good.
That armor's tough. Okay.
Get out of here. Okay. Well, we're fine. Let's do this hack really quick first. It's at 100 already. So plus 20 hacking skill. Oh yeah, by the way, this is like kind of sort of broken. And there's a bug that makes this outcome give you more than a 20 hacking skill. I remember having like a conversation about that with someone, and I'm not even sure if that's like possible to fix. But this actually gives you more than 20. You were right in the end. I tried a couple of melee classes and they don't really work. Yeah. I tried to make them work, but I just couldn't with this models. Now, it does work when the melee weapon is not primary. And we don't have, like, let's say, here unstable. Okay, cooldown resets if we get a kill with this. This will also not end the turn. Okay, it's not a lot of damage. Okay. Right, we want to kill all of them, preferably. So, this might kill the Viper. Don't even need a crit. So I'm going to assume a non-zero chance that this pod we saw earlier will just move in, open this door, and also engage us. That might happen. Oh, wait, I didn't open the door. Okay, that's fine. So this needs to hit. And we're 1 damage short. Of course we are. Okay, I hate when that happens. We could do this. Not a terrible idea, because his chance to hit is kind of bad. Now this will probably blow up the wall, partially. But there shouldn't be any more enemies over there. It might destroy the door. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a shred, it's some guaranteed damage. Or we can miss. Oh, this needs to hit. Okay, never mind. You tried. You tried. Right, so Rattler has one action. Well, I can kill the trooper. I really want to kill all three of them, but I think we'll just have to blind the cyborg. Which should work. I just need to use the blast canister. Okay, kill the trooper.
Hostile target down.
Yeah, let's blind the cyborg. Wait, what's this? Obsessive reloader. Okay, we're at full ammo, so that cannot trigger.
What's over there? Burn him out.
Okay, there we go, blinded. So he should be harmless, in theory. Now I could actually use Diving Slash on the Flame Viper. Wait, will that set me on fire? No. Okay. I mean, I can just use normal slash too. Doesn't really matter. Wait, is this the same chance to hit? Yeah, pretty much. 91%. Okay, let's kill the Viper. I mean, I'm obviously not leaving the Viper alive. Especially not the Flame Viper. Okay, got it. Oh, great. Yeah, there was a hole in the wall. And they saw me through that. That is not great. Do we have some more CC? I do have some smokes and a flashbang. I guess I'm gonna need those. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Probably both. Now, obviously, if I don't move, some people will be flanked, but they already used up their actions. So, one problem with using the smoke like this is that some of them might move in and they will also get the benefit of the smoke. But it is what it is. I kind of need the smoke. Yeah, so first action smoke, second action flashbang. Yup. Okay, let's go. And then flashbang. Will we hit all of them? Yes. Okay, looks like we will. Obviously the mech will not be affected, but it's just a mech scout. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Will this hit the biotrooper? Yes. Okay.
Frag out.
Let's go. Okay, good. And then... Okay, still got the two actions here. We also have teamwork. Okay, hold up. If I teamwork Spitfire, we could actually use the gas grenade and give them an even bigger aim penalty. That's what I'm thinking. We also have barrier protocol, which might be worth using. Okay, I'm gonna teamwork. Because a gas grenade is like minus 30 aim. Or I can still use blast canister. The only problem is that I only have one action here. So... And that the cyborg is already blinded. So that's not as useful. Now obviously the biotrooper will not be affected by the gas. But I think this is still worth using. We'll do some damage, we'll shred some of this. I think it's still worth it. Okay, it's still worth it. The gunner can do up to 9 non-critical damage, so I want to reduce the likelihood of him hitting me as much as possible. So let's go with the gas. This way he's gonna have like 30-something aim, and I'm inside smoke, so his chance to hit me should actually be 0. Yeah, 32 aim. I'm pretty sure his chance to hit me will be either 0 or less than 10%. And then we still have barrier protocol. So I could give it to Spitfire. I could give it to Corvo, who already took some damage and he's at 11 HP. That's probably a bit safer. He might also need it a little bit later on. Okay, well, it could have been worse. We had the backup plan, fortunately. But that is 5 active enemies. Okay. He was supposed to be blinded. That doesn't always, like, work reliably.
That all you got?
It usually works. Okay. That was a high... Oh yeah, he targeted the guy, yeah, who's not inside the smoke. Through the hole in the wall. But that's why I used the poison. Okay, scout. I think that's our purge sniper, yep. Or is it? Didn't see. Yeah, this is a lot of targets that I'll have to deal with. It's actually kind of a good thing that I left the door to the cell closed, because I don't have to bother like hiding this guy to avoid taking damage. Because he's not actually active just yet to begin with. Okay, this is like way too much crap right now. And this Fusilier has 18 health and 2 armor. I think it's time to use this Purge Sniper as bait. Yeah, that's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stick him in the middle here and use him as a literal bait. Yep. Okay, how do we kill everything on this side? If I even can. And now the problem with the cyborg is that he gets like a 50% damage reduction as long as you're closer than 8 tiles, which is a lot. Okay. I think it's best if we go outside here. Okay, I could get a killing blow on the mech. So bypasses Overwatch and does not end the turn if used within blow range. The cyborg is within blow range, so I could use it on him. And then in theory we could use full assault, but that will stun me for 2 turns. Do we have a revival protocol on someone? I think we do. Yes, we do, okay. We do. So that's probably worth doing here. Okay, that should work. Now, the Overwatch doesn't really matter because he has like 29 aim. Missed, really? Well, I'm just getting my misses out of the way. Okay, now we can use full assault. Okay, that's basically a free kill on this priest here. As long as we don't miss. That's probably the best use here. And we can go here. Okay, hold on. If I go out here, I will poison myself. If I go here, all this other crap will, in theory, be able to flank me. If they can get line of sight. Kind of hard to tell whether they will or won't. I definitely don't want to poison myself. So I guess I'll just go here. It's the best use. on the priest. Like, by far the best use. Not even a question. Alright, let's go. Just don't graze, bro. It's a 22% chance to graze. So, that might still happen. I hope not. Alright, let's go. Okay, we got him. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so now I can use a revival protocol. I mean, we can also use it on the next turn. Probably best to use it now, though. Okay, yeah, I want to maximize my kills, so hold up. Is anyone here immune to poison? I guess not. Right. Still got one flashbang. Okay, so we could flashbang over here, that's an option. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I don't like this cyborg. So even if I blind him again, he will be able to shoot me. We can kill the scout. Alright, let's kill this scout real quick. I'm just gonna kill the scout and then use the flashbang.
Killing it with fire.
There you go. Then we can flashbang. Over here. Okay, let's go. 18 defense on that snake. I don't like that. Alright, we got a few actions left still. Yeah, so I still plan to use this sniper as bait. He does have 9 health and 1 armor. We still got smokes, we still got acid grenade. Might not be a bad moment to use that acid grenade over here. Or over here. I would have to move. We don't have charge. Can I get up here? Okay, I could. Okay, I could use charge and go up here. And then shoot one of them from the flank. I really wanted to kill them both if possible. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, let's pop revival protocol. There you go. Because we don't want him to be stunned. Then... not the best chance to hit. Might just use aid protocol with the rattler. Forester. Yeah. Well, if I go here, I will get a slight bonus to my aim. I really want to kill at least the gunner, but frankly the biotrooper as well, because if we don't do that, he might throw the gas grenade. That would be awful for us. 4 to 6. Okay. Oh yeah, we can grab the items.
Asset in tow.
Six to 7 damage. Well, this is 100% guaranteed and no graze risk. So I just need somebody else to shoot that trooper. Yeah, I think we're gonna use run and gun here. Or charge. Just go here and shoot that trooper. %66%. That is a bit of a risk. So this is the gamble. Because if I take this shot and kill him, or rather if I take this shot and hit, I could still use the acid grenade afterwards. Now, running through here does mean I'm gonna poison myself, but it might be worth doing anyway. Yeah, or we just take a shot. Oh, hold on, we can grapple somewhere. Yeah, no, that's not super useful. No, that's not useful. Yeah, I guess it's better to just take a shot from here, because if I do that, if I run through here, my melee attack will be affected by poison. Or we can throw this grenade too. Sadly, I can't hit both of them. But what I can do is destroy their cover. For one of them anyway. Yeah, sucks they are not a bit closer. 61. 42. I might not be able to kill both of them. I can kill one easily, but I don't know about both. It depends on our luck. So, okay. For this guy, it's probably best if we go on the high ground and then shoot. I have to hit one of them through cover, because I can't destroy cover for them both. Just one of them. So let's go up here and see if we can hit. I'm just ignoring the cyborg right now. Okay, 83, 76. If we can hit this, that would probably be a kill. Tough one. Okay, that's a tough one. It's a slightly lower chance. But as long as it's not a graze, it would be a guaranteed kill. If I miss though, that's a big waste. Alright, let's try. Bit of a gamble. Got it! Okay, nice, nice. We can kill both.
That's it.
And there's a promotion even. Oh yeah, and he has a implacable as well. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be really good for us. Now I can still move. Alright, alright. So now... I can still take a bit of a gamble. But yeah, no, let's play it safe-ish. If we can call it that. So I'm gonna throw this frag grenade. So that will do some damage, and more importantly, it should destroy his cover, and then we can shoot him. There you go. Oh, it's actually a faceless. Okay. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. A faceless cannot throw poison grenades, which is the main thing I was worried about. Okay, that's probably fine. Because he can move in and hit me, but yeah, he doesn't have grenades. So it's actually probably better for us. I could actually maybe do some more damage to the cyborg now instead. Can I kill the cyborg? Okay, maybe I can. I might be able to kill the cyborg. Let's give it a shot. I think we can maybe kill the cyborg. The biggest problem is his damage reduction. Yeah, see? He has a 50% damage reduction mechanic if you're within 8 tiles. And I cannot be further away than 8 tiles. That's just not a thing that's gonna happen right now. Only 19% chance to crit. Okay, yeah, it's a graze. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. Yeah. It looks fairly unlikely right now. Yeah, no, that looks very unlikely right now. If not impossible. Not gonna happen. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Okay. Now I could heal unstable here with cauterize. Alright, I'm just gonna hit the faceless. We can kill the faceless. Yeah, we can definitely kill the faceless. Well, okay, maybe not definitely, because I could still miss. Okay.
Right on the margins.
Yeah, this cyborg worries me a little bit. He can also throw a napalm grenade. So, but there's nothing I can do about him. There's nothing I can do about him. Yeah. Maybe he'll try to shoot us instead. Yeah, I don't know. I can't kill it, so let's just focus on something we can do. There you go. Okay, we got the faceless.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
So now we want to use the sniper as bait. So I don't want to move in like too far in because there will still be at least one more pod. And I don't want to trigger that. We'll just go like here. This is good enough for them to target him. Yep. There you go. His job is to be the mimic beacon. He does have the dark fog grenade. Wait, what exactly did this do? This wasn't a blind, was it? Or was this actually a blind? They are already disoriented. Was this actually a blind? I literally don't remember what this did. Anyone remember what the dark fog grenade did? I would prefer to save it for the next turn, but he might not be alive on the next turn. So that's the thing. Yeah, there's no guarantee he'll be alive on the next turn. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. And that's basically it. That's just a normal move here. So let's go back here. Somebody has to open that door. Sooner or later. At least there's no chosen. Okay, he missed, that's good. He'll have one more action. Yeah, I thought that's gonna happen. Alright. Well, we can heal, so it's not the end of the world, but it's annoying. Or we can just hunker down. But I still have to kill this stupid ass Fusilier. Okay. Will they kill him? Okay, well, he did his job. This was his job.
Damn, that stings.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, like, hunker down on some of these guys. Right, I do have one medkit here, so let's use it on ourselves.
Get up and get back out there.
And then I do have Cauterize, which might be worth using. Yeah, in this situation, I think it's actually worth using. But I can also use it to do guaranteed damage. Okay, these guys really need to go. This cyborg really needs to go right now. No, I can obviously kill him. Just looking to do it in a somewhat optimal way. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe... I don't know if I want to stay here because I don't want to get flanked. So let's just go here. 88%. Alright. Seriously?
Adjusting aim.
Bro, this one guy is going to take more actions than the entire rest of the pod he was in. Like, straight up. Straight up, that's what's gonna happen.
Toasty!
Okay, well, we can blind him again, but that didn't do a whole lot the first time around. Probably move left. away from him. If I move away from him, he should not be able to see me, which means he shouldn't actually attack me. Now, Forrester is a sentinel, so it's probably best if we go somewhere over here and overwatch. Yeah, this guy should probably... Okay, he does also have a medkit himself. Let's pop the medkit, okay.
Easy now, soldier.
There you go. Actually considering this grenade. At least we would shred this stupid thing. Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, this is like 3 more shots that I need against him. Yeah. Well, Forrester has the best chance. And we do have stationary threat active, so she will do the most damage out of anyone here, as long as I hit. Okay, good. Is that 2 health? Okay, it's 2 health. Surely we can make that work. Oh yeah, now I can use Cauterize to kill him. There you go. Okay, let's do that. Bye-bye. Now the rest. Yeah, this is gonna be the tricky part, because we got that 18 health Requiem snake. We got the Riot Lancer. We got the other snake. We got the 2 snakes even. Yeah, this is gonna get tricky still. And I used a lot of my tools. And we also can't set it on fire. That's a problem. I did not bring dragon rounds here because I didn't want to have them tied up in this squad. So we do not have dragon rounds in here. So I cannot set the snake on fire, meaning that I will have to give it an extra action. Out of ammo here. Well, I can acid grenade. So there are 2 ways to do this. I can focus on killing everything else first and then deal with the snake. Or I could kill the snake first. The problem is that the snake has 18 defense. So the chance to hit it is gonna be pretty low. And 20 dodge? Okay, that's one slippery snake. I think we should kill everything else first. Maybe even just get the heck out. Afterwards. Let's open this door. Okay. So if I reload... Yeah. Okay, I need to think about this. This guy's on Overwatch. Words unstable, right here. So Full Assault is still on cooldown. We are just outside of blow range on the snake here. So unfortunately, Diving Slash would end my turn. 13%, okay, dude. Well, somebody should probably trigger that Overwatch. Yeah, 38. I don't like this. Shame I can't go here. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, I guess I'll just move and flank this Viper here. This Riot Lancer doesn't do a ton of damage, but if he hits me for 5, yeah, I'll have 7 health and 1 armor. Which is not that great. Okay, if I go here, I could grab the loot and then just throw the acid grenade. Because we'll have to shred this stupid thing anyway. Yeah, he is burning. If I go here, that might also still work. Hard to tell. It kind of sucks that I'm out of ammo here. I also don't think I can destroy his cover. Okay, no, I could with a regular frag grenade. I actually could. Now I'm reconsidering. Maybe we could actually kill the snake first. The part that sucks is that I can't use combat scanner and also throw the frag grenade because that's on the same person. Yeah. That sucks. I really don't like my options here. Okay, wait, 92%. Alright, I'll take this shot and then we'll see. I'll take it. Alright, so I can kill the Sidewinder. That's 100. Okay, even with the grace, that's a kill. Let's go for it then. And this is a relatively safe spot right here. About as safe as it gets in this situation. I think the best thing I can do on Spitfire is just reload and throw smoke. Probably. Okay. There was one more Sidewinder in here, I just can't see it right now. Yeah, but he's there. Yeah, like this guy is also out of ammo. I really don't like this Overwatch. Because I would move Alaric right now, but if I get hit, he might get reduced to 5 health. I think I'll just have to trigger it with someone. So I guess Forrester could do it. If I stand over here though, I think a better choice will be Overwatch. I'll be too far away from the snake for a grenade, and like this pillar and wall will be blocking line of sight. So like either here or here. If I stand here, this Riot Lancer will be able to flank me. If I stand here, the snake will definitely be able to flank me. So I guess this spot is better. And she has 13 health. Oh great, we got a stand. Well, that's annoying. That is even more annoying, actually. Okay, that is very, very annoying. So here's an interesting idea. I could grapple over here and then use Diving Slash. I need to do something at this point. Alright, we have 0 chance to kill the snake, so I'm gonna focus on this crap over here. Let's grapple. I'm still worried there's gonna be another pod somewhere. But I have to take some kind of risk. Okay, so now I can attack twice with melee. Here's one idea. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, if we throw the acid grenade, I could attack the riot lancer from this side of the wall. Yeah, I can attack him from here, and not move into the acid myself after shredding him. And the downside is that I won't have the acid to use against the Taipan. But we still have a regular frag grenade. So yeah, first I need to move, because I'm not staying here. There's nowhere super safe around here, unfortunately. But we used up his overwatch at least. So probably like here. Here or here, doesn't really matter too much. Technically I could go here, but then again, the Taipan will be able to flank me. I'm a bit worried about the damage this snake might do, but I literally can't kill it on this turn.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, so now we can throw acid grenade. Like this, yep. I don't know where exactly that other snake is, so that might or might not hit it. But this way we'll shred the riot lancer, and then I can slash him twice with unstable, which should kill him. Because what might also happen is that he will charge someone and then stun or even incapacitate that person. And we would effectively be down to 5 people. Which would be really, really bad.
Take this.
Okay. So I don't even have to kill him, I just need to do 7 damage. So over here. Yeah, okay, we'll kill him. 29% graze, okay bro. He has 30 dodge. Wow. He has 30 freaking dodge. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Dodge this, asshole. And one more. Okay, 98%. It's basically the same thing. 2% the difference in graze. Yeah, let's save our ammo. Okay, he's stunned. So he might die from the acid, and if not, he's stunned. Now what? Okay, well, I think we need this smoke. We need this smoke. There are 2 options. I can move and then smoke, or I can reload and then smoke. All of these people can still move, so okay, hold up. Probably best if we go like here. And I can still shoot the Taipan with the pistol or just reload. Alright, we're just gonna go here.
If you say so.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
I'm going.
And then smoke. No, I can't give it to everyone. But that's okay. Let's do it like this. Yeah, Rattler has less health, so we'll give him the smoke. Also, this spot will have smoke, so I could use that on the next turn. And then, yeah, I can still use the pistol. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but... Or just reload. Yeah, let's reload for the next turn.
Ready to rock.
As for this guy... Yeah, okay, hold up, hold up. What do I do with you? He can close the door himself, I assume. I don't want him to get targeted by that snake. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. "14 mobility. Not sure how I feel about this spot. Okay, might actually be best to just stay inside and close the door. I assume he can close the door himself. Can you do that? Yes. Okay, let's do that then. Hopefully that will be enough. So unfortunately the snake will no longer be burning on the next turn. And I can't set it on fire. At least I don't think I can. Okay. Oh yeah, it has a grenade. Alright. That's fine. Well, not really, but it's not a lot of damage at least. Oh yeah, great, reinforcements. I think we just need to haul ass at this point. We're not that far away from evac. I really think we need to haul ass. So wait, wasn't there a snake here? I guess not, because there's one active. I guess I'm just hallucinating snakes at this point. Yep. If this asshole didn't have this much dodge and defense, it would have been way easier killing it. Yeah, 87% chance. From point blank range with a shotgun. What the heck? Who had... Right here. Okay, combat scanner. And what's this? Supply. A legendary logbox. Alright, I'm gonna use combat scanner here. Because if I run, they will obviously keep chasing me. Trying to run here might backfire really badly. So I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna kill it. I normally wouldn't use combat scanner on one single enemy. But in this instance, we really need higher chance to hit this asshole. There you go. Okay. So that gives us plus 15. Now. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Because I'll have to burn through that armor, basically. Yep. That's what we have to do. Well, I can blind it. Not sure how much that's gonna reduce his field of vision. But probably worth a shot. Oh yeah, hold on, yeah, we can just use the regular attack with this. Now this is not guaranteed to set him on fire, but there's a chance. If it doesn't set him on fire, he will retaliate. But I have to take that risk, I think. I have to take that risk. It's also a lot of damage, because they're vulnerable to fire. Alright, let's go!
Prepping flamethrower.
Okay, nice. Burning and blinded, good. Okay, I think we got this. We actually got this. Maybe we can also get some Overwatch going. I think we can. So I can heal myself here. He left some of this corrosion crap behind. So if I heal myself right now and then move, I will just get corrosion back up. Which is not exactly what I want. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face from point blank range here. Okay, he's dead. Now we can Overwatch.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Yep, and we can still move. So back here probably. He has a shit ton of mobility, so...
I'm trusting you here.
Okay. Get the VIP somewhere more useful. Okay, right here. And the Overwatch.
Back online. On Overwatch.
We still got a lot of smokes. Okay, we need a reload. Let's save this free reload for later.
Free to go. Come get some.
Alright, Overwatch. Maybe go here. So that we'll have cover. Okay, let's see what this is.
I need a med kit here.
Muton, Medic. Okay, could have been worse. But there are 4 of them. Nice!
Target neutralized.
Oh, we deleted him. Okay.
I'll get him next time.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Nice! 2 down! We killed the Muton and the Purge Sniper. Okay. Yeah, this is not bad. Advanced Scout. Yeah, this is fine. Could have been way worse. We still got the 10 turns. Okay, let's heal up. Remove this corrosion crap.
Fine.
So... Okay, we can get some flanks going. Right here.
I'm on it.
Bye-bye.
Target eliminated.
Now the mech. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's a medic. Okay. We killed the mech. Fair enough. We can flank him. Right here. Alaric.
Moving on target.
And then get the heck out. There might still be one more pod. I'm pretty sure there's still gonna be one more pod. I don't think this is all of it. Alright, just shoot him in the face. Hey, we can still grab the supplies on the way out. For all this trouble, it would be nice to get that.
Soon to be out of
Okay. Is there loot? No.
Moving to Overwatch.
I hope it's worth it. In position.
I think I'm out of medkits now.
Oh yeah!
On
I
Overwatch.
think I need some help. Fire spreading!
Okay, let's get the heck out. Can we get line of sight from here? Okay, we can. I want to be staying too long. But it would be nice if we could get the supplies on the way out. For all this trouble.
On your order.
Okay, 100% for the small cache. I could probably get the bigger one on the next turn. I mean, we still got 9 turns.
Accessing system.
Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. But we're gonna need supplies, alright? Okay, this will expire on the next turn, that's good. Because I can't remove it anymore. So let's slowly move towards the evac. But I fully expect another pod somewhere. So I won't be moving too much. And we'll keep Overwatch on. In case we do run into another pod. Or in case they run into us, rather. There you go. And over here, okay. That's good.
It is clear. Staying put. Attacking on sight.
Got it covered. I'm on it. Come get
Who's
some.
got a med kit?
Okay, let's do this. One more should be enough.
Infiltrating their system.
So this should be, I think, 75 supplies. Okay, 100, let's go. And now we can leave.
Access point.
Alright.
What's over there?
Yeah, so we still have 8 turns. I'll just keep overwatching.
If you say so.
And we'll just dash into the evac.
Moving to designated position.
Overwatch. No.
Come get some. Covering now.
Yeah, there's still an activity. Okay, so you go back here,
Rolling out.
obviously. Yeah, that last pod might actually be close to evac. That's definitely possible.
I'm on the move.
Pretty likely, even. Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'm on it.
Just don't do anything weird.
We
Okay.
have to expect our soldiers
Yeah, whatever.
combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
No, we don't.
Overwatch!
This is war, bro.
Overwatch!
Alright.
On the move.
Okay, is everyone in range now? Almost. Oh yeah, no, you used one action. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I think everyone will be in range on the next turn. So there's no need to reveal any more of the map.
Scanning!
Yeah, this guy has 19 mobility.
What's over there? Scanning!
Alright, so Overwatch.
Back in! Moving to Overwatch!
Scanning. Digging in.
Okay, we're done. Let me just triple check. Okay, everyone's in range of the evac. We can go. Alright, let's get the VIP out first. And then everyone else. Bye-bye.
VIP is secure.
Alright, time to go.
Will do.
So most people took some damage, but a few of them only took like 3-4 points. Maybe 5. And we've had the infirmary for a while, so I think we'll be fine.
Location confirmed.
They shouldn't be wounded for longer than like 5-10 days. Most of them, anyway.
I'm out of here! Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not the smoothest mission ever, but we did it. Okay, Rattler was the MVP.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers.
Oh yeah, and we did get some promotions. Yep, 4 promotions. Yeah, so 6 days, 10 days, 2 days, 6 days, like I said. Only one person will be wounded for longer than 10 days. So, let's see. Locked on. Blade Rave. Woefully inaccurate but capable of considerable damage if enough slashes connect. Yeah, so it doesn't say what the penalty to hit is. But this could definitely be really good. 3 swings. I think I'll take that. Okay, I'll take that. He's also genius, so we can take other stuff too. Okay, I probably do want a salvo here. Wait, do I even need it? Okay, I don't think I really need it, actually. Unless we use explosive grenades. Because throwing a small grenade will not add my turn anyway. Oh yeah, no, we'll take Shadow Among Clouds. Take 33% less damage while concealed or in smoke. Or Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, let's actually take Nightmare Fuel. Okay. The armor system, that is nice. 8 protocol gives +1 armor. And the repairs shredded armor. That's a bit situational, but very nice against enemies that can shred you. So I think I'll take that. Oh yeah, Marauder. Actually, I mean, this guy uses the shotgun, he doesn't really need that all that much. Resilience, on the other hand, is very nice. Okay. So we got the legendary logbox, we got expanded magazine, and 75 supplies from that hack. And obviously engineer. Let's put you to work right away. What's this? Obsessive compulsive disorder. chance to reload after... Okay, that's fine. So... Well, I could speed up this experimental grenade a bit, actually.
If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Okay, sure, we can do that. Just speed this up in general. Yup. We are still training Bond. Okay, so now we wanted to do one of the facilities. Probably the Australia one. I don't even need to wait for anything. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it right away. Now, what might happen here is that we'll have a lot of Requiem units, because that's what can happen with this setup, with Advent facilities. But I don't want to wait any longer than this. And also, like, new month is coming, so we'll get a bunch of new dark events, new missions, but we should still have a few days before we start getting dark event missions. So we'll have some chance to recover from this mission. But I will need a strong squad for this. Like, the best possible squad, probably. Yeah, I'm not waiting 3 days. Whoops. And the reason I'm doing Australia is because we can reach Eastern Europe easily enough ourselves. I'm only one jump away. So we won't need a lead to do this. And the other one is in North America. So it's much more likely that the Warlock is here, which means doing this facility would reveal the Warlock, and I don't want to do that yet. And this is probably going to be the Hunter. And we've already made contact with the Hunter. So that's why I'm doing Australia specifically. Okay, but yeah, we need a strong squad. Very good chance we'll have a shit ton of Requiem units in here. So Cruiser definitely coming, then Mother coming. We'll need shredding for sure. We can get Clippy too. He has triage and some other stuff. Okay. One more shred probably wouldn't hurt here. Or another Sentinel. So Nate has Sentinel and a stationary threat. We could also get somebody with Hollow Mirage. That way I could conceal somebody back up. Also, this guy has Combat Rush, which is a really nice bonus to your stats after a kill. It has like 5-10 cooldown, but this is a very nice boost. So I think I might actually get him. And he can have Hollow Targeter. The other option would be Daka. I think I wanted to have the Hollow Targeter here. Okay, so he is coming. That's gonna be our squad. Let's see. So Mother already has her own grapple. I could give the spider suit to somebody else, like maybe Cruza. That's actually not a terrible idea. Okay, Cruza definitely skipped leg days. Yup, he did. Okay, armor for everyone. There you go. And then weapons. So I can't replace weapon mods in this rifle here. I think we'll just make a coil sniper rifle, because I wanted to use my own weapon mods for the sniper specifically, because we have some really good ones. And we'll need 2 sniper rifles in the long run anyway. So let's make right here, coil sniper. We still got 48 alloys, which is not some huge amount, but it should be enough for now. Here you go. So we'll give you the superior repeater for crit damage, superior laser sight for crit chance, and then either advanced autoloader or advanced stock. I don't think she has steady weapon herself, right? No, she does not. So probably stock. You know, to maximize chance to hit. Okay. Advanced stock, advanced expanded magazine. Okay, that's fine. This is coil tier, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Laser sight advanced repeater. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Alright. But he can also use a regular rifle. And that's probably better. Okay, no, that's probably better. But he does have run and gun. So kind of a tough one, to be honest. Okay, Clippy. Yeah, this is coil tier. Okay, so that's the weapons. Now secondaries. Let me check the attachments here. Oh yeah, I need to switch the primary weapon first, because it's a bit weird the way it works. Right, we have Fireball, Mind Burst, Schism. Do I have something better than Fireball? Oh yeah, actually kind of. I think for this mission specifically, I wanted to pick up more healing. Oh, Stasis Shields grants an extra bonus slot, so we'll take that. Can be cast on allies. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna use that. And I think I'll use Earth Heal here. Hold on, what's the difference between these two? 2 charges. So bleeding out allies can be stabilized. Cleanses mental ailments, including unconscious. Okay, so White Flame is just better. It's a heal over time. And this is an instant heal. But this can also remove mental ailments. So that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna use that. We have other sources of damage. Alright, so Dragon rounds. I think she can keep them, that's fine. She can shoot twice, she has 96 aim. Okay. I probably want to bring all 3 medkits that we have. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so with this setup, 5 different people in our squad can heal. Because 3 people have actual medkits, Cruza has the psionic abilities that can heal, 2 of them even, and Clippy has triage, which also removes burning acid and poison. It's only 1 charge per mission, but it's an AoE, it heals for 8, it's a very strong ability. Okay, so a Gremlin Mark II. Oh yeah, also Holo Targeter Mark II, obviously. Basically the same hacking skill, but they don't have Haywire Protocol. So it doesn't really matter that much. Some of these skills also scale with the tier though. Yeah, so that's a rescue protocol. I could pick up a regenerative mist for that matter, probably worth it. Oh wait, no, that's not for the gremlin, that's for grenades. Okay, that's added to smoke. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's still good, but I'm not gonna use that on her. And what do you have? Right, revival protocol. More charges with better gremlin. Threat assessment. Alright, fine. How much would the second gremlin cost us? Okay, it's not that expensive, and I'm going to need more than one. I'm just going to make this. We might be able to make use of the extra charges. Alright, so what else? We want at least one flashbang, maybe two. So... the only downside of this squad is that we don't have anyone with a grenade launcher. But oh well, it's fine. We also still have some vests. So this one gives passive regeneration. This one gives fire, poison, acid, frost immunity. And this one gives +1 armor. And this one gives acid immunity. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I'm actually considering... I think I will actually pick up Regenerative Mist. I mean, she's a savant, so she'll have a lot of extra APs to spend. I'm gonna pick it up. It might come in handy as an emergency backup heal, and I mean, some baseline smoke is also useful. Makes the first check for bleeding out. Each mission... Okay, this doesn't always work. I had a skill in the previous campaign that was supposed to do exactly this, and it didn't. So I'm not gonna assume this part is actually going to work, but it's a nice bonus if it does. Alright, let's pick this up and we'll give her a smoke, it's fine. There you go. Okay, who's gonna use the flashbang? Clippy doesn't have total combat, does he? He could pick it up. He could also get a nurse. So nurse is actually really strong. The only real downside is that you can only use this once per person per mission. But it's a very strong heal. And it's like percentage based for half their missing health. So if somebody is down to like 1 health, but you don't have better medkits researched yet, this is way better than a normal medkit. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. We'll have to spend some XCOM APs, but we have plenty of those. So there you go. Hey, Robot Jumper. And I'll still give him flashbang. Okay. What else? So we have dragon rounds covered. So floaters are countered by disorient. One more flashbang probably wouldn't hurt. There you go. Who's the squishiest now? 12, 13, 12. Okay. What else do we have left? A gas grenade. I think I want that. Yeah, I want that. Okay, let's grab gas grenade. And probably one of the vests. So this one gives us self-regen. This is basically the faceless regen. But this one gives fire, poison, acid and frost immunity. Actually, you know what? If I'm going to keep shotgun on Dodger, he'll be better off with hazmat vest. Because then he can just run into some crap and not be affected by it. And shoot the enemies in the face. He does have run and gun. So yeah, that's gonna be way better on him. Do I have like advanced laser sight? No. Okay, fine. And you? I might just grab another medkit. Yeah, if this facility is going to have like a shit ton of Requiem units, I have a feeling we'll need the medkits. Well, I could also make another stainless plate armor. This requires mutant corpses, by the way. I really need to get more mutant corpses. I can only make 2 more of those. They also are kind of expensive. We have 1 right now. Yeah, these are really expensive. And I'm a bit low on alloys. I don't want to run out of alloys and Elerium for actual gear, so I think I'll pass for now. Yeah, I'll pass for now. Okay, we have a shit ton of healing in this squad. We should hopefully be fine. 9 APs. Lightning Hands, Lightning Fang. Okay. I think I'll take the Lightning Hands one. We also have I meant to do that. Which means that when we get a kill with the pistol, we get another shot for free at a random enemy. So, yeah, I'll take that. Grants 15 bonus aim and 10 bonus crit against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. Yeah, maybe. Maim can actually be really useful in some situations. And she has super high chance to hit, so I'm gonna take Maim. This has some really good use cases. Increase defense by 30 and dodge by 50 until you move. Okay, I think we're ready now. Yep, okay, we're good. I don't think I forgot about anything. No, we're good. Okay, let's go then. It should be an interesting mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
We got 13 wounded people right now. Fortunately, most of them not for very long. So I do expect the Hunter to be here.
We're moving to take out a high-security Advent installation operating out of this...
And he is immune to crits.
Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target... and
Okay, nice start on the high ground.
Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and level that facility. Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Okay, let's get started. Yeah, let's go in here. Or not. And let's just scout ahead first.
I will move.
Okay, yep. Like I said,
Moving there.
not unexpected. Probably best to kill them. Yep, it's like a full Requiem pod. Probably best to kill them. And events are really, really annoying. I hate these things.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, no, we're gonna kill them. I'm definitely not going to try sneaking to the objective, because if we end up fighting multiple Requiem groups,
Heading there now.
yeah, that's going to be really bad for our health. Definitely not doing that. Absolutely not. Here you go. Steady weapon.
Maintaining position. Heading out.
I guess you could dash. Okay, over here. Okay, that's it.
Affirmative, covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
Hey, come back here. Where are you going? That might be a little bit out of range. Okay, that is a little bit out of range. I suppose I could go here instead. I could still engage them. If I wanted to do that. What's our chance with Deadeye here? Okay, 100. 15 health on the uneven. Man. Yeah, if I engage right now, they might end up outside of my range on this high ground. So probably not the best idea right now.
I go as ordered.
Okay, let's go all the way up. Because if they decide to come back and go back up, they will see Clippy. So I'm just gonna go like up here. Alright. Now we don't have a grapple on that mother, so I can just grapple. We can move, grapple, and then steady weapon. Or she can stay over here for now. Kroza needs to be closer.
Already there.
We'll cover.
Good to go.
Okay.
Good copy, moving on target.
That's good enough?
I'm on it.
Yeah, let's just stay here.
Heading there now.
Hopefully they won't move even further away, because I want to kill them before we run into other enemies.
Moving to overlap.
But they might keep moving in that direction. Okay, they're moving left, which is kind of worse. Now they will be completely out of view, great. Yes, sturdy cactus, the best defense in the world. True, true.
I go.
Okay, well, at least there isn't anything else right now. Let's move then, mother. You can't... Okay, I can go all the way up.
High road. In cover.
Eventually, we'll run into a different pod, if they keep moving away from me. Okay, at least we can set up basically almost everyone on the high ground now. Pretty much. Okay, Kroza can go here as well.
Let's do this.
I can even keep some Overwatch.
Moving out.
Alright,
I'm on the move.
looking good.
No trespassers.
Got it covered.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yep, they are just moving away still. Seriously? Okay, you know, if they are supposed to patrol this facility, they sure are doing a terrible job at it. Well, I could probably move here and engage them, because I don't want to wait too long, okay? I really don't want to wait too long. Let's check if there's anything inside this building. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to wait too long.
Ruling.
And we can conceal somebody after we lose concealment. I can't even see them from here. Great. That's just great.
Confirmed.
Okay. Well, we're not in a rush. It's not like there's a timer here.
Scanning. Covering now.
And we don't want to mess this up. Okay, they're coming back. I assume they will keep moving in this direction. Hey, I could open with a gas grenade if I want to. Which isn't even a bad idea. That would shred all of them, it would poison all of them. Okay, we could also go here. Okay, let's go here.
Position confirmed.
55% crit. Let's check all our options here. How about Deadeye? 66% crit on the Deadeye. Okay, a lot less on the Uneven, that's fine. This is a chance to just straight up kill one of the mutants. Basically 66% chance to just kill one of the mutants outright. One of them has way higher aim than the other. 84 aim on one of them, 64 on the other. So we could try to kill the guy with 84 aim. Before he gets protected by the Uneven. And how about some Overwatch? So you're a Sentinel, you can Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, Kroza is obviously psionic. And no Overwatch here. Yeah, we want to keep all these abilities open. I think that's gonna be the only Overwatch here that I wanted to use. Okay, that's gonna be the only Overwatch. So let's try Deadeye. I think it's worth it. Even if we don't kill this mutant, it's still a lot of damage. So let's go with that. Alright, don't disappoint me.
This one might be
There we go, we got him, nice.
taken care of. We've been spotted.
Still need to deal with the other two. Alright, let's go Overwatch. Nice one.
You hit the plate.
One more. And, okay, is he dead? Okay, he won't quite die from the burn there, but we hit the Uneven, that's good. How's our line of sight now? A bit complicated. Okay, 82%. I'm just gonna take a normal shot here. We can push this to 100. Okay, let's go with that then. Rapid targeting. And take a shot. Nice. One more.
The armor's tough.
Just need the 2 damage. Somebody will probably have to move a little bit closer. I think so. We can do it with the pistol. Okay, so I could go here, use the pistol, which is an ability that doesn't use an action, and then I could move back. Now, technically, there's a very, very small chance that I will trigger a new pod if I go here, because we'll reveal a few tiles. There would have to be basically one tile outside of my current range. What are the odds of that? Don't answer that question. So I could instead go here, which should be safe, do what I just said, and then move back into cover. Yep. That's gonna be a safer play. Even if the likelihood of triggering new pod is like super low, I still don't want to risk that.
On my way.
So this will also give us a shot at the muton. We can get 2 shots at the muton, because frantic fire targets 2 random enemies, and then if we kill one of them, we get another free shot. Well, hold up, then even has like free armor. So first, let's use lightning hands. Okay, and then we can use frantic fire. Both are free actions. Okay, nice. And then we'll get one more. Very nice. This is a pretty nice combo, actually. Okay. Now we can overwatch. Yep. We can actually grapple the load. Right now, even. Alright, Requiem Essence. We'll need that later. Yeah, let's move into cover. And overwatch.
If you say so.
Good start. Okay, that's gonna be hopefully the hunter. Okay, well, it's not the warlock, that's the important part. Oh, she's actually gonna be pretty easy because she has brittle. Okay, this looks fine, to be honest. Easier than the hunter. The hunter is kind of annoying for us because he's nearly crit immune,
An assassin is moving near your position.
which means we lose a lot of damage potential against him. Okay, let's grab the load. Right here.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Item in tow.
Alright, well, since we are not in a rush, let's Hollow Mirage someone. Don't think it really matters who. I can do it on myself. Sure. Okay, and then we can scout ahead a little bit.
Okay.
This is permanent concealment. We will not lose it after like 2 turns. Alright, I like my high ground, so let's stay here for now.
We're green to go.
Overwatch.
Locked and loaded. Holding position.
If we wait a little bit, she should come to us. That's kind of what I want. So this is the objective. Okay. Interesting.
Got it covered.
Well then.
Scanning.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Oh yeah, there she is. Okay, good. Hopefully we can kill her quickly.
Lucky. Most would not survive.
She does have 37 HP.
The elders propose an exchange. Your lives, your resistance,
Less talking, more fighting.
and in return, this world is mine. I will require your return to captivity, Commander. Consider
Man, she's a pretty shitty assassin. She just moves up to you, hits you in the face, and then gives this 10-second long speech. Okay, here comes our Overwatch. I'm pretty sure we'll just delete this guy. We sure will. He is dead. Thanks for the loot, bro. And we still got some Overwatch. Nice. Anyone else?
Hard target. Minimum damage.
Very nice. Burning and 11 damage. Okay, she ran all the way back there. That's the obnoxious part about the assassin. She can run like super giga far away. It's really irritating. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, she's over here. So I could just hit her in the face. How many people can do that? Okay, can't do that from here. Right, let's revive our protocol. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, this dude is too far away. I was hoping she would run towards him. But unfortunately, that's not what happened. So 2 people can shoot her from the flank in brittle range. She already took a lot of damage, so that might be enough? Well, technically 3 people. Is it 3 people? Yeah, wait, no. So Clippy. Wait. And no. Okay, I can't grapple anywhere and still flank her. If I grapple here, that's still not a flanking shot, is it? No. Because she's standing right here. Right here. On this tile. Now, we do have Inspired, though. Okay, I need to think about this. Clippy's aim is a bit low, so that's what I'm worried about. I could just dash all the way here, then use Inspire, and then shoot. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Now I don't need the line of sight for Inspire, which means we'll have to move, like over here, and then Inspire. I think that's the plan. Brittle is like 3 or 4 tiles, so this will be in the range of Brittle. I mean, I shouldn't really need cover, because if I don't kill her, she's going to flank someone anyway. And this is the zone wall. Okay, let's go then. I think that's the best plan. Also, we'll get more aim and crit after we move. Okay, let's go. And then Kroza. So Kroza goes here.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, there she is. I'm pretty sure we have enough damage. So Inspire.
I give you strength.
It might be nice to shred that first if I can. Can I? Not really. Wait, can she be immobilized? Not that I necessarily want to do that. Okay, I'm not sure if Maim actually works here, but it's effectively just a normal shot, so we might as well use it. There's literally no difference between that and a regular shot, other than applying Immobilize. So yeah, might as well. Let's find out. Okay, so 10.
You have to do better than that.
Can I actually do enough damage? That's the question. So Clippy can shoot. But after that... Well, we don't have teamwork for Kroza. So Kroza could try something. He has a bunch of sonic skills. He could assault fire. I'm not sure if this is gonna be close enough for Brittle or not. The difference in elevation makes it work a little bit weird sometimes. Okay, well, let's pop teamwork then. We'll take a shot with Clippy. It sucks that I can't shred this, but oh well. It is what it is. Well, hold up. If I'm going to do this, we might as well use Slash first. Yep. Because this will not end my turn and it will do damage. So literally no reason not to use it. And it's also subject to Brittle. Yeah, no, this is more than enough damage. Oh yeah, I didn't even need teamwork. Yeah, she's dead. Ish.
To flee from a worthy adversary.
Okay.
The elders will
So we got rid of her, that's good.
die in this world.
We can go back to doing the actual mission now.
We've proven the chosen.
Okay, superior speed, nice. And advent datapad. Oh, superior speed is really nice. I can't quite use it yet, but it's nice to have. Okay, so Overwatch, we only killed 5 enemies, so... I assume there's going to be a pod inside this building.
Affirmative, moving out.
I'm trying to scout it out without getting revealed. Okay. They're hiding somewhere, clearly.
Good to go.
Alright, we did not use teamwork, so that's good.
Stay put.
Alright, let's go. We should probably heal this up. I have a shit ton of healing on various people.
Reloaded.
Alright. Can you heal yourself? Yeah, you can.
You're gonna be fine.
That's probably the most annoying part about the assassin, the fact that
Moving to Overwatch.
more than with any other chosen, you can't really avoid taking some damage when fighting the assassin, because she'll just hit you in the face as her initial action.
As you order. Overwatch.
Digging in.
Okay, where the heck are the enemies?
Roger that.
What on earth? Where are they hiding? They're scared, clearly. They saw what they did with what we did with the assassin, and they're like, oh, Advent is not paying us enough for this shit.
Heading to that location.
The door here is open. Okay, would be really funny if we could just yoink the objective. I fully expect there to be a pod in here, which is why I'm being careful.
Head in there now.
Okay.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Yeah, I know, Bradford. What do you expect me to do about it right now? Okay, we can move closer, safely. Because as much as I like this high ground,
Okay, I'll go.
this is too far away.
Tired of waiting around.
I might keep Denmother up here. At least for now, she has very good aim. Yeah, let's keep her up here for now.
Standing back.
Steady weapon. Okay, remember, nobody else is concealed, just one person.
Let's do this.
Okay, Overwatch, in case they move close enough to see us.
Non-evade detection.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, I don't think they will move.
I go as ordered.
Doesn't seem like it. So unfortunately, we can't cheese it.
What's over there?
It is what it is.
Sure thing.
Well, they might still change their mind and start moving, who knows. That does happen sometimes.
Understood, moving out. Scanning.
I can open by sniping one of them. Okay, I can't see all of them anymore, but we were able to snipe earlier. I'm hoping they will still change their mind and move after all.
Scanning. Got it covered. Overwatch.
I stand to Overwatch.
Okay, they are moving. Away from us. Hey, that might be a good thing too. Okay, if I can just yoink the objective and leave, I will. Let's see if they move further away here. Yeah, see, I could snipe like this and kill the floater, which is not a terrible idea
Covering.
if he stays over there. Alright, I will just keep moving a bit closer. So if they start moving back here, they might run into our ambush. Which would be basically the best case scenario.
I guess that'll be okay.
Here I come.
Alright,
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
Okay, so if they move further away here, we'll be able to just shoot the floater, basically. I'm just trying to avoid fighting both the pods at the same time.
I will watch.
Okay. This should be fine. So we can go like here. Okay, that's fine. And here, we can't see the floaters, friends. But this should be fine.
Absolutely.
Just outside of the range. Okay, good. This is not full cover, but... Okay, over here.
Come get some.
Okay, I'm not totally convinced. I really wanted to stay here. Because we'll need to evacuate afterwards. Yeah, no, let's just move closer to our actual squad.
Come get some.
Okay.
Come get some!
Go away. Well, I can still do it the way I want to, kind of. Kind of. So I need to be in a spot where I'll be able to see the floater, but not that other pod, which is a bit tricky right now. Yeah. It's a bit tricky. Okay, over here.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, that works. Because the idea is to engage this pod, but not the other one. Right, I already moved Den Mother here. Actually, no, I didn't. Okay. So... Can she get line of sight for the next turn? Because that floater is not gonna move. Yep, okay, she can. Over here, yeah, anywhere around here. Let's spread out at least a little bit.
Confirmed.
We'll pop steady weapon.
All set.
Okay, and we can do it on the next turn, hopefully. Yep.
Got it covered.
Okay, this might seem like excessive setup, but with this many Requiem enemies, I'd rather play it safe, okay?
Overwatch.
These things are not easy to deal with. And this is only for level 8. Okay, now we can do it. Now, I could actually pop rapid targeting on the floater. What's your chance? 70%. Okay, yeah, we need rapid targeting then. I don't think I'll be using Deadeye. No. Okay, 85. Well, still not amazing, but I guess we're gonna do it. Who's gonna Overwatch? Let's see. Yeah, the Sentinels. Overwatch. I think that's gonna be the only one. $89. I suppose you could Overwatch? Okay, fine.
Overwatch.
Okay, that's enough Overwatch. Let's do it then. Okay, let's go. Please don't miss. Okay, I'll take it.
It hit the plate.
Go Overwatch.
Missed.
Okay, they have a Muton and a Floater. 2 floaters. I don't like that Muton being on the roof, but alright. Yeah, I don't like that. I can grapple up here and flashbang him, so that's an option. Yeah, I can't move much closer because we'll trigger the other pod. Obviously, I don't want that. Yeah, this is definitely a bit awkward. Okay.
I'm trusting you here.
So Soulfire up to 6 damage. I could just stasis that floater, which might be worth doing. Insanity 67. Yeah, I think I'd rather take guaranteed damage here. Let's just go for guaranteed damage.
Flesh is weak.
I'm sure you'll have a campaign in which Clippy gets the aim he deserves. Yeah, he did have very high aim in one of the campaigns, but we had to restart it. It was like super early on. I don't remember why we restarted it, but something was wrong. So we restarted just after Gatekeeper. And that was the only campaign where he had a really high aim. Okay, I can still kill that one floater. I'm a bit worried about this mutant on the roof. But he's pretty far away, so maybe it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, we need to kill that one floater at least. Yeah, 46%. Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen in my life. Not gonna lie. Nope. Well, you tried. So this is my last action. If I actually wanted to use it. That's a pretty big if. I think we'll just leave that floater alone. He's pretty far away. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, let's just leave him alone. $56. Yeah, I don't know. These aren't terrible odds. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll take it. Oh, there we go, got him. Even an unnecessary crit. So that leaves us with 1 mutant and 1 floater, and the pod we saw earlier. Alright, let's go, people. Okay, there's the mutant. Where do you think you're going? Alright, alright. So, let's try... Really? No line of sight for Kroza? I guess we'll just move and try Insanity, but I could stasis one of them. What's the best way to do this? Who's our shredder person here? Right here. So here's the problem. I don't know where that other pod is, and I had an even. So I would really prefer to avoid triggering them. I guess over here is our best shot. It's pretty unlikely we'll trigger anything new here, but it is a possibility. But that's the best way to flank that mutant and shred him. So let's go. We also want to trigger the overwatch on the floater. Okay, we're good. Now we can also use our pistol first. Oh, okay, we can blow this up and damage the floater. Nice. Okay, nice. That's obviously what I'm gonna do first. Very nice. Okay, okay. Then we can use Frantic Fire, because that's also a free action. Well, okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. If I can get a kill on the floater with Frantic Fire, we would shoot the mutant twice. But this has to be a kill, which means somebody else has to do some damage first. Also, he didn't lose Overwatch despite taking damage. That is cheating. That is definitely cheating. Let's check Den Mother here. Okay, 96%. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go. Okay.
Deflection.
Go on. Now we can use Frantic Fire. Let's go. We still have to hit, so don't miss, bro. And it could also graze, but we're obviously doing it anyway. And we missed. Of course we missed. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Don't hit me, bro. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's kill him. Well, that was disappointing, a 93% miss. But alright. 1 health. Yeah, I'll probably just pop triage. It's not like I'll use it for anything else. Somebody please kill that floater, thank you. Good. Alright. Wait, did this remove... oh, this is an AoE, right. Okay. Wait, who can kill the muton here? Kroza can. Alright, just kill the muton, and I'll pop triage.
Okay, I'll go.
Bye-bye.
Check it before you get too close.
There, remove the corroding.
Let's move already.
We didn't kill everything. I think there are still 2 more pods. The one we saw earlier, and probably at least 1 more easily. Yeah, easily. We can conceal backup, so let's do that. At this point I can probably yoink the objective and leave.
Confirmed.
Depends. Okay. They are pretty close. So we might have to kill them too. Okay. Well, I can move in. Grab it and then evac.
On my way.
Okay, alright. Let's see if they move.
I am reloading.
Heck, if I can ambush them, I definitely will. Okay, over here should be safe.
What's over there?
Oh, okay, no. I guess we'll fight them then. We still have stasis. Oh, that was a seeker. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna stasis. Well, first let's try to shoot that muton. So I could set him on fire. Okay, let's go left. And let's throw the decoy beacon at this point. Yep. Might as well. Might come in handy. Okay. So... I could use demolish... No, I don't think I can destroy this pillar. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, probably not. I'm thinking stasis is probably the best option. Where can I stand here? Well, over here, but we won't have line of sight. I'm just looking for some full cover. This seems to be the best spot. Or just outside. I can still try to shoot him. The chance to hit is not going to be amazing. But we could try to flash, if only to shred him. Yeah, it won't do much damage, but it will shred him. If we hit. There you go, okay, that's good. Alright, that's fine. So now I could stasis. That's probably it. Okay, that's it, stasis.
Nothing gets through.
Okay, got it. And Overwatch.
All those confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, Overwatch.
Scanning.
So, Seeker and an even. Let's go. Only 4 health on the Seeker. And it's a miss.
Still up.
Slightly disappointing. Yeah, okay. Well, he wasn't close enough to grab Cruza, so that's nice. Alright then.
Ready to engage.
Got it?
You can't handle me.
Now the Muton. What's happening? Also, we're getting really close to promotion here. 99 out of 110. Okay, so... I do have a run and gun. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be one more pod. There is going to be one more pod. This mission will not end with only 10 enemies plus the assassin. There's definitely one more pod out there. So that means it's a bit too risky to run and gun the Muton in the face. A little bit too risky. Let's just try Insanity first. 45%. Maybe we can panic him. Okay, no. Well, you tried. Whatever, you tried. I can fuse, but again, we want to destroy this cover. So that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I guess I can just roll the RNG and try to hit him. Pretty much. Okay, I guess we'll do that. We'll just roll the RNG. But I'm not expecting anything amazing, alright?
Sure thing.
Yeah, true. Fuse removes the grenade from the Muton. Oh, turret up here, really? Come on, dude. Yeah, 37%. Not exactly the best chance to hit ever. Not really. Not really, no. This kind of sucks. Okay, you convinced me. I'm gonna use Fuse. To get rid of his grenade. Okay. That will also corrode him, which is helpful, I guess. He will get an action. Okay, we're fine. Oh no. Ah, crap. Well then, time to use teamwork.
We have nothing to fear.
Usually not the way I would use teamwork, but it is what it is. Yep, because this is gonna blow up. If there are sparks coming out of it, that means it's about to blow up. That's basically the rule of thumb. Where do we move Cruza, though? Good question. What the heck do I do with this guy? Yeah, like... I can flank the Mutant, I just don't think it's safe. No, it's not. I can't even move into good cover. I don't want to move towards the truck. Shit. Wait. Ah, nope. Oh, yeah, there's no window here. I can't flank him like that. Well, that sucks. I could try to go up here. Maybe we'll get a line of sight to the Niven or something. Okay, fine. Nope. I guess I'll just Overwatch then. Okay. So, Cruza can go here. That's basically the idea. That's why I moved Dodger first. So that Cruza can move into his spot. This should be far and away from the truck. This is 3 tiles away from the truck.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay. So, we can also still aid protocol somebody. But I think I'd rather steady weapon. And I think we're better off using Overwatch, to be honest, than taking a 37% shot. Yeah.
Moving there.
Yeah, I think so.
Non-evade Detection.
Even if I hit, we're not gonna kill the mutant right now. So it's kind of pointless.
Scanning.
Okay, he's not gonna move.
They die proud.
Okay, he killed the decoy, that's fine. Here comes the Niven. Okay, let's see if we can hit it. Nice, nice.
Gotta do better.
I assume he will protect the mutant soon. Okay, good. Which will apply like the damage reduction thing. No, he's attacking me, okay. Well, that's good, we'll get an easy kill. That will blow up, that's fine. Okay, okay, this is fine. Let's deal with this first. Really? No line of sight? Come on now. Well, that's disappointing. 90%. Alright. Kill it. Where's my reload?
Good to go. By the numbers.
Now that stupid ass mutant. Well, obviously I can just shoot him like this. But I'm just trying to minimize the chances of triggering something new.
I will move.
Oh yeah, there's this stupid ass turret on the roof still. Okay, 17%. That's totally gonna work. Totally. I guess the best way to kill him is to just use Soulfire and then shoot him with a shotgun.
This
Yep.
may be painful.
Okay. I can't suppress him, so I can't prevent the Legion's dominance.
I'm under fire.
Okay. I don't think I have any other option. Okay, I do have an option. I can throw gas. Not the best use of gas ever, but that way I won't have to reveal anything else. Hold on. Wait. I don't trust this preview, because this will detonate on the upper floor. Probably best to just jump down first. Yeah, let's just jump down first.
I'm going.
Here you go. Okay, and then we'll just kill him with gas. Okay,
I await their approach.
so Overwatch.
Come get some. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Ready to engage.
Right, let's just grab the objective and leave. I'm not staying to fight the last pod. I could wait for this corrosion to go away,
Let's do this.
to not get the Dodger corroded.
I reload.
I guess at this point we might as well do that.
Let's do this.
On Overwatch.
Yeah,
Come get
sure.
some. Affirmative. Covering now.
There is definitely one more pod out there. And this turret on the roof.
Affirmative.
Got it. Affirmative. Scanning.
The corrosion takes a while to go away, though. Like a few turns. Is it gone? Yeah, no, not yet.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
Wait, who had... Okay, now he's gone. Yeah, I was gonna send Kroza because he actually has the stainless plate, but there's no need anymore.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, we're good. We can plant it on the next turn.
I am
on.
Moving to it. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Yeah, that turret is still on the roof spamming Overwatch. So when I move, it might actually shoot someone.
Menace
So
1-5,
we'll move
status
through the
confirmed.
building.
X4 charges are armed. Move to
Okay,
the
I guess we'll evac on the next turn.
back.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
We've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, we know, Bradford. We know. Okay. Do we have a grenade? No? Okay, that's fine.
Here I come. Affirmative. Moving out.
So if I move like this, that might trigger the turret. But I guess it's not the end of the world? Can I take a scenic route? Not really, not if I wanted to be out on this turn.
Heading out.
Okay, no, we're fine. They might shot Clippy though, yeah, okay, I think it will shot Clippy, because he got shot when he moved into where he is right now.
I move.
No, we're fine, okay. Rosa? Hey, wait, he can just use phase walk. There you go. And one last person. Okay, you can't use anything fancy.
Roger that.
Alright, that's everyone. Let's go.
Returning to Avenger.
A pretty good mission in the end, but yeah, these facility missions can get very nasty.
Export charges detonated.
Especially later in the game, when you have some really dangerous Requiem units. This actually wasn't too bad, as far as the types of enemies go. Could have been worse for sure. Okay, Clippy was actually the MVP. There you go. 80% shot accuracy.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable.
Okay, no promotions.
Take them down. We just have to.
We got a 9 Requiem Essence, 2 expanded magazines, we got a superior speed, datapad,
Your troops perform
Okay.
admirably, Commander. Destroy
and obviously we destroyed the facility.
the aliens' development of the Avatar project and give us time to further
Okay, before we hit the supply drop, let's check covert operations really quick. Last chance to start any before they reroll. Yeah, we don't want to do hunt for the Chosen Assassin, for sure. Let's check. Okay, anyone close to promotion here? 34 out of 40. Okay, 38 out of 40. Let's go with that. And we'll send some lower rank people. Okay, because we definitely wanted to get this part done. As soon as possible, preferably. There you go. Okay. 15 days. Let's go.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Spare parts 1, I don't really care about that all that much. We could start a reduction of Avatar project progress. Modular vector rifles, I think I'll pass. Let's check this really quick. This isn't that many people. But okay, more will be coming back. I think we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. How many supplies do we have? 221. I could hire a rookie. How's our roster right now? Barracks. 42 out of 50. Let's check if there's any, like, really good rookie in here. Okay. 60 to aim, 6 health, 13 mobility. That's decent.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe...
Okay, 45 supplies is a fair bit, but I'm gonna grab him. And we'll do reduce avatar project. Alright. There you go. Okay, 15 days. Oh, wait. Hold up. We don't want an ambush. That would be really, really bad. Okay. Okay, good. Let's go. Okay, let's go. And that covers it. Back to scanning. We'll grab the engineer. Intel is up. I'm not sure when exactly the satellite data is going to expire, but probably pretty soon. Yeah, definitely very, very soon. Oh yeah, actually first we need to finish the Elerium crystals.
Avenger plotting.
Because the plan is to start researching Elerium, and I need 40. Which I don't have at the moment. So we'll finish this first.
I am sure you will find the results.
Okay, that's done. So let's finish this. Done, okay. Then we can start researching Elerium.
We're wasting valuable time.
No, we're not. Calm down. We're not wasting anything.
Please consider
okay, let's go.
with the directive as soon as possible. I'll see that
So 24 Elerium.
Commander. I'll contact you
we're still training. Alright. 1 day to finish experimental grenade. So, back to engineer, I guess. Yep. That's going to be our 7th engineer.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now,
okay, let's see. So we are now at 4th level 8, which means we'll definitely start seeing some interesting dark events that are part of this second wave option. Perilous Yearning. Also, these activities here are also part of it. This is part of it. Okay, intel costs are permanently increased slightly. Define slightly. But this is exactly the reason why I didn't want to trigger the Warlock yet. Because I don't want him doing this shit. We can counter one of them. I think we can counter this one. But I don't know if we can counter Smuggler Crackdown. Probably not. So we might see a permanent increase of black market prices. Okay, so... oh, 80 supplies for all of them, really? I think I'll pass on revealing this for now. Okay, do we change anything? Good question. Actually, I could swap out scavengers. So, satellite data will expire pretty soon. But we could still get some value out of scavengers. Modular construction would actually be pretty useful. Because some of the facilities that we'll be building soon can get very expensive. The other option would be deeper learning, basically. More experience. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, kind of a tough one. If I knew when exactly satellite data is going to expire, this would be an easier decision. But I have no idea. Alright, I'm going to keep these. Yes, I'm still excavating. Okay, I'm keeping all of these. We should have one more slot next month. Okay, so first let's check covert operations. Improved vector rifles. Okay, +1 damage. I will probably get that. Improved cam throwers, +1 damage. I don't think I'll be working on both at the same time. Probably not. But I do want one of them. We only need to send 2 people. So, let's see. You can go. Okay. Wait, wrong one. I mean, I kind of still want to do this as well, but yeah, this is what we want. This will slow down my research a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, who's gonna be the second? It should be one of the surgeons. Sentinel, suppressing fire. I don't want to send them. And I don't think I want to hire another rookie. Who's tired right now? 35 hours. Okay, captain, lieutenant, no. 4 hours. Oh, this guy is just a corporal. This was one of the Exalt guys we captured. So let's wait 4 hours for this guy. And then we can probably do it. That's the plan. Hey Shrimploaf, thanks for the 41-month resub, appreciate it. There, okay, he's back, so now we can do this. Alright. That'll do. Okay, looks good, let's go. It will take a while, but +1 damage to vector rifles permanently. Yep. Okay, go.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Okay, let's finish that engineer. Basic PCS, conditioning, that's nice. We can make the Serpent suit now, but if I make the Serpent suit, I will only have 14 Elerium left. I really want to get more Elerium first. Now, on the other hand, we will unlock the projects that will give us some resources after we finish Elerium research itself. So I could still make this. It's a tough one. Because in the end it's just 1 armor, but the freeze attack is super useful. So I think I'm gonna make it. Just a bit worried I'll run out of Elerium. But okay, let's make it. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. Also, let's check the black market before the prices go up. How much intel do we have? Okay, we have a lot of intel. I would like to make contact with one more region before the next supply drop. We will finish resistance comms in 10 days, and then we can do it. Okay, let's check out the black market.
New course.
Market is open.
Okay, Sergeant. 121 intel. Okay. Oh, this was a very nice skill here. Grant a psionic barrier to an ally that can absorb damage depending on the soldier's psi offense. I used this quite a bit in one of our previous campaigns. This was really, really good. For 29 intel, this might actually be worth buying. Does not end the turn if used as the first action. That makes it even more valuable because there aren't that many psionic skills that can be used without ending the turn. Okay, I'm actually going to buy this. Let me double check if we don't have one, but I don't think we do. If I had one, I would be using it. Where's our second psionic? Okay, still wounded. But yeah, because we captured 2 Exalt psionics, but obviously when you capture them, they are bleeding out. So that means, like, they will be seriously wounded. But they won't be wounded for much longer. So we'll have some more psionics available this month. Anyway, let me double check.
Was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system.
Okay, no, we don't have one.
In the sand if he hadn't. He gave
so I think I'm gonna buy it. I mean, the White Flame is also pretty good.
We owe you both a debt.
So it's kind of a tough one. This is a very good setup, as is.
Destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. But eventually, we'll be using more than one psionic, like for different missions. So I'll need one more psiamp with something useful.
Market is open.
Okay, 29 intel is not that big of a deal. I'm gonna buy it. Done. What are they buying from us? Oh, shard gun. Okay. And that's only 7. Not worth it. Okay, I guess I'll sell one of these. Okay, I don't think I'm selling anything right now. I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can sell some of the Exalt rifles. They are worth quite a bit for some reason. Okay, let's sell a few. Honestly, I can sell like most of them. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just sell 5. Kind of tempted. Okay, let's just sell all of them. Wait, okay, hold on. Because if I wanted to make weapons, I don't need to use Sommelarium and alloys. We'll sell 5. Keep 2 as like backup weapons. Okay. Exalt shard gun, 22. Okay. Pandemonium, 46. Now, this is pretty good if you have a good psionic offense. It's an AoE panic. Let's sell one more of these weapons. Superior expanded fuel tank. Clip size increased by 3. Reflex scope is 19. Okay. Earth hit is 44. Some of these are pretty tempting. So I assume this is like a magnetic shotgun. I don't need that. Okay, there. 347 supplies. We're gonna need that, okay? Let's finish that experimental grenade. I need something good, thank you.
Avenger plotting new course.
And then probably do ammo. Okay, acquire facilitated. We don't need that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Okay, another gas grenade. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So this might be a good time to get that Skulljack done. Yeah, let's do the Skulljack, and then we'll probably do experimental ammo. Yep. Skulljack first, though. Okay, training is almost done. That's been taking a while. Who's this guy exactly? Oh yeah, right, I remember this guy, Nova. Right. He's a lieutenant. Wrecker. Okay. And then we'll send somebody new. So let's keep scanning. Okay, he got the Rapture! Oh, holy crap, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, who's next? Oh yeah, we should probably send Ramona, because she's a savant and all that. So that makes sense. Now, with the Vector Rifle, we'll never really do much damage. So, I could go for something else. We could go for defense, actually. Which is not a terrible idea. She already has 9, so we could stack even more. Yeah, we could also send Kroza. How long will this take? 10 days. Yeah, that is an option. Do I care about aim on him? Maybe not. I could give him will. Yeah, in fact, we probably should give him some more will. $10 days. His health is decent. Okay, I think I'm going to give him will. Yeah, let's go with the will. Off you go. So, back to scanning. Still 12 people wounded, 3 tired, and 2 shaken. Okay. We don't have a major yet, unfortunately. So, ironically, I actually do need some corpses. I think I'd like to do this month. Okay, a bunch of lower rank people will be coming back. Like, Corporal in 5 days. Let's just wait for that. Meanwhile, we'll scan. Remove the negative trait. Anyone else? What's this? Fear of Vipers. Yeah, let's remove that. There are a lot of Vipers. So definitely a good idea to get rid of that. Okay, 2 days to finish clearing debris. Give me that engineer, thank you. There you go. So that's our 7th engineer. Nice. So this is probably going to be the Shadow Chamber, right here, but we'll see. I do want to look at the Shadow Chamber, like, pretty soon-ish. I still need to do the research for it, but we'll handle that. Okay, so we still have... No, it just expired. Okay, well, we got the engineer before it expired. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. I guess I'll grab the supply drop and then we can get the intel. Kind of a tough one, because I also wanted to make contact with the new region, and we can do that soon. But we did keep scavengers, so intel would also be nice. Okay, cleared. Nice.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Right, so let's clear this faster. We need to clear this ASAP. 20 days, okay, that's good.
Maximum power consumption.
Alright, we'll just build the power relay over here. I think. So 6 days to finish Aurelium.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
I just need the alien encryption, which will take 4. Because I wanted to start building the shadow chamber as soon as I'm able to.
Thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where.
If I wanted to wait to build the power relay here, then I would have to wait for the power relay to finish, and only then I would be able to start the shadow chamber. So I'd rather build the shadow chamber on top of the power coil. That way it will not require any power. And we'll build the power relay here, because I'll still need one later on. Yep, it's only 100 supplies. There you go. Okay. Carry on. Right, we will eventually get some mech troopers, but not right now. Okay, mission. That's probably for the dark events. So I could still go and reveal these dark events if I wanted to. But I think right now, in our current situation, we want to counter everything. If I get to the point where I have to choose what to counter, then we'll reveal them. Okay, hack the workstation, automated defenses. Okay, this could get interesting. Automated defenses can be nasty. You can also get higher force level enemies in here than you normally would. Are we at force level 9 yet? No, we're not. Okay, let's go do it then. No need to wait for anything. So, let's see. Okay, Miso is super close to a promotion. 65 out of 70. One mission is probably going to be enough. Because we wanted to get a major ASAP so that we can work on part 3 of the chosen infiltration. Okay. A small town, alright. We will definitely need shredding. So Nova has a Rapture now, and obviously Shredder. Also 85 aim. We can get the Tank Buster guy with the disabling shot. So this way I will have 2 people with the disabling shot. And that's usually pretty easy to use on mechanical enemies, because, you know, they can't use cover. Also, this guy gets a bonus against... what exactly is it? Yeah, a 15 bonus aim against any enemy that cannot take cover. Mechanical, biological, anything that can't take cover. Okay, so... who else? We got 2 people with a Shredder here. So that's probably enough shredding. And we could grab Ballicity for scouting. Who's your buddy? Oh yeah, Rattler. I think she's wounded. Yeah, wounded for 6 more days. Okay. Sharpshooter would be nice. Oh yeah, Cruza is training. So we could just grab their mother. Okay, I think that works. who will be doing the hacking? Okay, probably Miso. He has 71 base hacking skill. So obviously the best candidate here to do the hacking. We can do this. Give him the Gremlin Mark II. Yeah, so that's well over 100. Remove these. Okay, so he can get, yeah, right here. Reflex Scope, Advanced Autoloader. Yeah, that's fine. Gauss Cannon. Yeah, these are both Gauss, despite the name. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on, this gives me 3 snipers, which I don't necessarily need. Well, technically Observer is a hybrid kind of class. Okay, okay. Okay, no, we don't need their mother here. We're fine. You don't have steady weapon, do you? No. Just from the weapon. So we need a non-sniper then. Combat rush would be nice, potentially. Also rapid targeting. Okay, yeah, I think that works, actually. Okay, that actually works. So, let's see. Spider suit. Miso can get the spider suit. Yeah, the tank buster guy could also get it. In fact, he should probably get it. Because Miso can still fire after moving, but this guy cannot. Yeah, you do. You do indeed have a body. But they're not coming here. Alright, there you go. Right, so that's weapons. We got armor covered. Let's see. Need more than one medkit, preferably. Who's going to use dragon rounds? Somebody with the best aim. So 90 aim. Okay, 90 aim. More if we use stock. What do you have for skills? Heavy ordnance and full kit. Okay. So we want the damaging grenade in the grenade slot. We could go with the acid grenade here. Let's do that. Okay. And the flashbang. There you go. One more medkit. We could also give him smoke, though. Somebody else can use the medkit. Gas grenade. Okay, I think this is good. Let's give somebody stainless plate. We have whiplash for this. So if somebody is going to use stainless plate, it should be the guy with the shotgun. Here you go. Okay, I think we're ready now. This looks good. This is still force level 8, but we got automated defenses here. Yeah, this is the hack the workstation on Advent train. This kind of mission can be a bit tricky. What can happen here is that we'll have the train in the middle, basically splitting the map in two halves. And a lot of the time, most of the enemies are on one side or on the other side. So there's a little bit of RNG involved, which side you prioritize. Wait, can we still not get better grenade launcher? Oh, I think I'm missing Muton Autopsy for that, right? Yeah, I think we're missing Muton Autopsy for that. It's hard to remember all of these things. Yeah, we're missing Muton Autopsy, fair enough. Okay, that's fine, let's go. Hold up. APs, you have 25. And that's for Gauntlet only. I guess I'll pick up Blind Fire. Yeah, we should grab Blind Fire. Yep, there you go. Anyone else? 15. Fire a shot that bypass shield and sustain effects. Does not break concealment on a kill. I don't entirely trust that. We could grab Revival Protocol for him. He can't get cauterized, so he can get a freebie. Okay, I'll grab Revival Protocol. It can come in handy. And a Dodger. No, we're good. Okay, now we can go. It works, I've used it. Okay, good to know.
Sky Ranger deployed.
But we're going without it for now. Alright, I need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do the mission.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move.
Yep, it's a map with the train in the middle, but we got some high ground on the left, so it's not all bad. It really depends on what kinds of enemies we'll see. And where exactly. Okay, Trooper. Let's go. There might be something near the high ground, but probably not on the high ground itself. Alright.
Running.
There will also be some turrets, no doubt. Okay. I saw Purge Mech.
Copy that. Rolling out.
They moved away.
I am trusting you.
Okay, looks fine.
You can never.
We don't have target definition on Velocity, so as long as she sees something, they will remain visible for the rest of the mission, which can be super useful. Okay, so 3 turrets over here. Well, I want to get rid of them, but maybe not yet. We can get pretty close to the actual objective. I just don't want to delay things too much, because eventually all of the enemies will start to converge on us. And we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. But we can get much closer to the objective.
Moving out.
No need to ask twice.
Running.
Okay. There.
There is nowhere to hide. A patrol is upwind.
Yeah, okay, Spectre. That's not the end of the world. I don't like all these turrets, not gonna lie. At least their aim is kind of low, but that's a lot of armor. We could potentially hack one of them, but I would have to boost my chances. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, the chance is a bit too low right now. We don't have a whiplash, but that's only one use per mission. And that's it. Right, well, I will not be engaging just yet, because we are terribly positioned.
Closing on target position now.
There you go. Don't like this too much. Okay, if I go here... Okay, that's probably fine. The shotgun guy needs to be closer.
I'm all over it.
Okay, Bella City can take a closer look.
My life is in your hands.
There was that Spectre in the back, but I can't see it anymore. Okay, there's the pod in the back. Okay, so now it will stay visible, which is what I wanted. Okay, I don't think I want to be this close, although that's one way to get full cover here. I guess somebody has to go here.
Go quickly.
Okay. I'm a bit worried that what's gonna happen is that this pod will move like here, closer to this cliff, and then anyone who's further back will not have line of sight. There's a pretty good chance that's exactly what's gonna happen. At the same time, I don't want to stand this close to the train in partial cover, because, well, we might end up fighting 2 pods, 3 turrets. I don't want people over there in partial cover. So, like, it's not amazing. Not too happy with this whole area here. I might just stay over here, I don't know. Let's move a little bit closer. Okay. And we'll see what they're gonna do.
Scanning.
Hopefully the Spectre pod will move a little bit further away, but it might not. Yeah, no. We'll have to fight all of this. Okay. Where are you going? He's taking the scenic route. Clearly. Yeah, clearly. Oh, great. Niven. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna see me. No. Oh, wow, that was close. That was pretty close. 2 more tiles and they would have seen a Dodger here. Or 3 more tiles. Okay, okay, alright. What's the best way to do this? Excellent question. Chrysalid Hive drone, okay. This is not great. But I don't want to wait any longer, because if we wait longer, we'll have to fight 3 pods. I'm not doing that. We could open with a Rapture. Okay, we could open with a Rapture on the Spectre. That's one way to do it. We do want to kill the Spectre before he can vanish. There's no target for remote start. These are like non-exploding trains. I think we'll Rapture the Spectre. So that should be at least 10 damage. Now, how about Overwatch? We have 2 people with a disabling shot, so maybe we'll have a target, maybe not. I suppose we'll find out. I also have Whiplash, so with the Whiplash, I can guarantee a kill on 1 turret. Or on the mech. So definitely no Overwatch for Patch. No Overwatch for Snipers. Definitely not for Dodger. Ideally, after the initial Rapture, we want to get a killing blow with the Dodger, because that will trigger Combat Rush. Which is bonus to aim, crit chance and mobility. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna Overwatch on anyone here. Yeah, no. I have no need to use Overwatch here. I have better options on everyone. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Okay, there's one more thing I could do. So, okay, one thing I could do is I could move out of view of this pod with everyone and only fight the Niven and the drone. I could do that. Which might actually not be a bad idea, because I can move outside of the line of sight pretty easily. I think that's the play, actually. Okay, I think that's the play. Okay, Bellicity can stay here. Well, okay, no. If the Chrysalid runs past her, she will get revealed and trigger the rest, so I'll move her too.
I will go.
And since we have target definition, they will stay, like, highlighted. Also, this gives me some time to get rid of the turrets. So yeah, I think this is like just the best way to do it.
As you order.
So we'll move everyone out of view. Okay, is that everyone? Okay, that is everyone. I'm just triple checking. Okay, that's everyone. I have several ways to open here. So Rapture, 84%. Rapturing the Niven would be really nice. I do risk a miss. We could also use disabling shot on it. What's the chance? Can Miso do it? 88% chance. I would really hate to miss in this situation. It's gonna be Rapture. Alright, let's open with the Rapture. Just don't miss. Wait. We can push it to 100. Because we got rapid targeting. Yeah, I need to move first. Okay, bro. Whatever, fine. We'll move first. It's okay. There you go. Okay, and then we'll use rapid targeting. And then we'll use Rapture. Yup. 99%! Oh no. Is this going to be an XCOM moment? I hope not. I still want this Rapture here. Okay, well, hopefully this is not going to be an XCOM moment. Okay, got it. Nice.
Their armor stands. Forward into the light.
Still need to finish it off, but that will make it much easier to do.
Not be control. Where is...
Okay, the chrysalid ran away. Interesting. Stupid turrets. Okay, alright. Let's see now. So we can whiplash one of the turrets. Not much point saving whiplash for later, yeah, just get rid of one of them. This one has slightly higher aim, so... Really? Left it at 2 health? Fine. We should definitely shoot that chrysalid. I'm not leaving that alive. Hold on though. Let's just think about this. I could disabling shot one turret. That's an option. Okay. Ballicity only has one action left. Okay, this is enough to kill the Niven. Let's go with that, yeah, because Rapture. This is guaranteed, and we'll stay concealed. Okay, that's an obvious move. There you go, nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Now, I'm going to assume that this pod will move and see me on their turn. I'm just assuming that will happen. Because it probably will. Okay, 72. So here's the thing. I wanted to kill the chrysalid like this, but this is where shredding is. Our other shredder already took the action. So Patch is the only person left with shredder right now. And I could shred 2 different turrets, but then I'm not shooting the chrysalid. Somebody else has to do it. Beta cannot move and shoot, so that's not an option. Can Miso get line of sight? Okay, kind of. Yeah, there's like one tile here. I'll be standing totally in the open with no cover, so probably not the best thing to do ever. I could ignore the chrysalid, but that chrysalid has 19 mobility, you know? So I don't think I want to ignore a chrysalid with 19 mobility. Probably not, no. No. I guess the turrets in the end are not that big of a deal. So... And I can destroy one of them pretty easily. Maybe 2. We can disable one and destroy one. Let's get rid of the chrysalid. This is not even guaranteed, we could still miss. If I miss the first shot, then we'll shoot one of the turrets. Okay. So that leaves it at 1 health. You know what they say, the only good chrysalid is a dead chrysalid. Got it. Oh yeah, and we can still take one more shot, actually. So... right here. To shred that. Okay, good. Then, we got what? 3 more shots, yeah? Yep. Oh, okay, I should have shredded this one. This guy can only target this one turret. Alright then. That's okay. So let's just use disabling shot. Let me double check this real quick. Okay. 100. Yeah, so let's destroy this turret over here.
That's right.
And then... I mean, I could haywire protocol, but this could still fail. I'd rather use disabling shot. We have a chance to destroy it with one shot, but it's not guaranteed. I need 7 or more. It could also just... yeah, not 100%. Yeah, no, let's just disabling shot. Wait. How much damage with command protocol? Oh yeah, we can command protocol. Okay, command protocol it is then. Because we are using Mark II Gremlin now, not Mark I. Which increases command protocol damage. Okay, so that's good enough. I suppose I can shoot this. Oh, there we go, we got a crit! 11%! We got all 3! And that was totally planned. I totally planned around that crit at the end. Okay, so now these guys will almost definitely see us. Which is to be expected. We killed everything else in the area. And, okay, wow. There was a whole ass pod right inside the train. That's actually pretty funny. Was this a friggin' clown car? Yeah, that's a clown car if I've ever seen one. Okay, alright. So wait. We still did not trigger this, just this one. Only 5 active. The Spectre pod is not active. Okay, this was an outcome I completely did not expect. Yep. Okay, you are disoriented right now. I can clear that. Okay, we have a few interesting options here. Okay, if I clear disorient with Beta, he will not be able to shoot, but he doesn't have a target anyway. So we can use Revival Protocol, and then we can use Teamwork. So let's do that. Okay. And just shoot this mech. Now we can use Blind Fire. Alright, let's go. Nice shot.
No armor penetration.
Okay, just shoot it again. Really, a shield. Okay, good. Yeah, then we can... Teamwork? Might as well, yeah. Okay, might as well. So grenade is an option. Can I hit like more than one target here? I can. So okay, the obvious downside here is that I won't be able to move in without moving through the acid unless I go like left, I guess. But we still got 10 turns. Shame I can't hit both this mech and the trooper and also the purge mech on the roof. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that. Okay, Miso can move and shoot. He could also just kill this purge mech. Line of sight is gonna be a little bit tricky here, because obviously I don't want to trigger the second pod. That would be silly. Now, if I move with Miso, he will get an aim penalty. And this is already 74%. I could just use command protocol, but this is the last use, so I'd rather not. Let's just take a normal shot here. Okay, that's fine. Patch can do it. Yeah, not the best chance to hit still, but alright, I guess I'll take it anyway. There we go. Nice. Don't like this rocket trooper too much, not gonna lie. But I don't like the toxic trooper either, he can throw gas grenades. We could justice his ass. Okay, let's justice... hold on. Can we flank the rocket trooper with someone? Yes? No? Yes, but actually no. Because if I do that, I will trigger the other pod. Yeah, this Advent mech is part of the pod with the Spectre. So if I move into his view, I will trigger that entire pod. So I actually cannot flank the rocket trooper. Let's justice the rocket trooper then. Yep. We might still be able to kill the toxic trooper as well, we'll see. Okay, go. Get your ass over here. Oh, stand, nice. So I could ignore him now. Okay, okay. Well, shit. Honestly, Overwatch might be the best play here. Yeah, I'm starting to think Overwatch is gonna be the best. I'm only potentially worried about the toxic trooper throwing a gas grenade at me. That would be pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna Overwatch with Nova here, since the rocket trooper is stunned anyway.
I stand ready.
Not a whole lot I can do otherwise. Like, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have Sting, but the Sting will not do 8 damage. And I can't really get line of sight to that toxic trooper. So we're just gonna Overwatch. Yep. Overwatch it is then.
Back in, got it covered.
I am at your service. The target is
Okay.
marked.
Now, I could still shoot him, but I think that would be a bit of a waste. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Just chill.
I won't let them pass.
Okay, now they will definitely see me, right? Surely. Yes. Okay. Well, a bit of a wasted Overwatch, but oh well. I don't think we have any more Overwatch. We do have one with that shotgun. Yes. Aw. Well, you tried. At least now I can move wherever I want. Yes, go up, make it easier for me.
My position is under attack.
How many of them do they have? Okay, make Titan, I don't like that. You have how much armor?
Under fire.
Okay, okay. 5 friggin' armor? Okay, bro. Well, if there's ever a good moment to use acid grenade, it would be right now. Unfortunately, I have to move just a tiny little bit closer. So I can't, like, blind fire and then use the grenade. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. Okay. Well, we still have to kill this fella. Obviously. Where's our shotgun guy? So he can probably one-shot the stunned dude. But he could also flank the Aegis Heavy here. What about Bellicity? So, okay, here's another option. I could move closer, throw Claymore, and then use the acid grenade. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It seems like the best play with Bellicity right now.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, there's the Spectre. I do want to kill the Spectre, but one step at a time, alright? So, Claymore first. Let's go. Yep, let's go.
I'll leave this here.
Okay. I suppose I have to stand in partial cover somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let's shoot the Spectre in the face. He has no armor. And if we can get a crit, that would be some really good damage. So we'll do this first. And then the acid grenade. Okay, 83% chance to crit. I could really use this crit right now. This is not a suggestion, okay? There we go. That won't quite kill him, but he'll be down to 2 HP. 1 HP even. Okay. So now we can use the acid grenade, but like I said, I have to move closer. Because I'm just too far away otherwise. So let's stay at least reasonably spread out. I think I have to go here. If I go here, I will still be out of range, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not, but do I want to risk that? Do I really want to risk that? Okay, that should be in range. It's really hard to judge. It's going to be either in range or just slightly out of range. But it is full cover. Yeah, no, I'm not going to risk being out of range. Okay, so acid grenade, let's go. Wait, oh no! You know what the problem is with this train? It's that the roof is uneven. Which means that I might not be able to hit 2 of them. Yeah, this is like a very old issue with surfaces like this. Yeah, see? Only one of these tiles will be highlighted. The claymore was on this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't bug out on me, bro.
Heads down.
Okay, good. We hit them all. I was a bit worried. Because I had problems with this in the past. We even hit this toxic trooper below. Okay, and the Titan is down to 1 armor. We can finish him off. This is still 7 active enemies. And I still have to kill this bio-rocket trooper. Well, I don't have to, but I definitely want to. Well, the best way to do it is to do 7 or more damage like this. And of course it's 6. Great. Great. Not thrilled about that. Time to use teamwork, I think. And then I can still shoot. I will have slightly lower chance to hit, but... well, it is what it is. Blame her for not doing 7, okay? This guy needs to go. Oh sure, now you crit. Now I don't give a shit about your crit. Wait. Okay, she has ammo, and I think she has an autoloader too. Now, if I teamwork, I will not be able to use disabling shot. Because that requires 2 actions. But I think that's fine. We can command protocol. Yeah, I think I'll command protocol the Titan. So teamwork and then command protocol the Titan. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go with that. Got it? We still got the Spectre at 1 health. We got the mech down here. The scout will die from acid burn. So... yeah, there's this dude. Can I kill this mech? No. No, I cannot. Never mind. I'll probably still shoot him. Right, well, let's kill the Spectre then. This might not even kill him. It's not 100. But I'd rather try. I can't move and shoot with this dude anyway. Okay, got him. A lot of unnecessary crits. So this is my last action here. Might as well still shoot this mech. I'm not taking a 24% shot, that's silly. Let's just shoot the mech. Hey, there was a chance to crit. Although a crit would not have killed him. I assume the mech will use micro missiles. Probably. Maybe not though. Okay, acid burn. Spotted ballicity. Will he shoot someone? Yeah, no, he'll use the micro missiles bullshit. Okay. I was hoping he will move last, not first. Yeah, shield. Okay, now the trooper. Okay, this is fine actually. Okay, this is fine. It's all good. A free reload. Let's finish them off. Bye-bye. And then we need to get started on the hacking.
How many is that now?
Okay. And the heavy. First shred. Well, that's a lot of shield. I will not shred him. Okay, wow, wait, what? Why is this 3 to 4 damage? What the heck? Hold up, hold up, hold up. And of course I don't have line of sight here. Can we grapple somewhere? Yes, but not really. I guess I'll shotgun him first. Alright, let's shotgun him first.
It's clear.
Yeah, it's like a special kind of shield. That is a bit of a bullshit, but okay. Okay, fine. That should be enough. Now we can shred his ass. Hey, Baskinger, thanks for 37-month resub. Appreciate it. Man, that guy is tough. He is really tough. I think I actually have to hit him with a missile here. Because Ballicity won't do enough damage. Okay, he's dead. Nice. And that's a captain promotion. Very nice. There's probably still one more pod out there. We only killed 10, so there's probably another pod, if I had to guess. Okay, reload. We can use shadow here, so let's do that. And scout. Yep, okay, they were right on the other side of the train. They might move in and see me. Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, alright, maybe we can ambush them actually. It might happen. Okay. I can't get line of sight of this stupid ass workstation.
Good to go.
We do have 7 turns, so... Okay, I don't know where his friends are, which means I don't think I want to go out here. That could get me revealed. Okay, let's take the scenic route.
No place for you to go now.
Okay, yeah, there they are. Good. I don't have Sting. Oh, we can actually kill the medic with the Sting. Yeah, maybe. What the heck? Let's just kill the medic with the Sting. Bye-bye. Okay, so just the mech and the commander. We can deal with that. Alright. Before we do that... And this might be a combat scanner situation. Okay, I think this is a combat scanner situation. Really? Another one? Are you serious? Okay, we didn't trigger that. I mean, I guess that's fair. Okay, I was hoping this would be in the range of both. I was really hoping that would be in the range of both. Okay, well, let's scan the commando anyway. There you go. Then we can shoot him. Right here. Don't really need Rapture. Let's save it for that other group. Okay, he's dead. No Rapture needed. Alright, yeah, so there was a pod right here. Now the Meg. So this will shred the Meg.
Here I come.
Let's go with that. Alright, and then we'll kill it. And the Overwatch, I suppose.
One down,
Okay.
thousands to go.
Hopefully not thousands, no. Alright, let's Overwatch here. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, another Spectre and a Chrysalid. A small Chrysalid.
Get it together.
A pretty annoying spot for that Spectre right there. Okay, surely this is actually the last pod. I'm pretty sure this is actually the last one. The famous last words. Alright then. Let's actually just open with the disabling shot. See if we can stun the Spectre. There you go. Okay, so the rest is gonna be easy. Yep. Okay. Kill this. Then we can shoot the Spectre. What's going on? Are you dead yet? Almost. Now we can get our objective. Okay, 15 dead. I'm pretty sure that's it. And there's a loot bag there. We definitely want to grab that.
Rolling out.
I can conceal someone if I really want to. Okay, there you go.
Affirmative, covering now.
Oh yeah, Ballicity can grab it too.
Where you tell me.
Medkit. Oh, nice! We got a free medkit. Smoke grenade, datapad, very nice. Okay, I always have uses for medkits.
I go where I'm needed.
Positive confirmation.
Okay, area secured. So wait, did somebody here have hacker's laptop? Plus 15, is that it? Can you really not get line of sight like this? I guess not. Either way, the area is cleared, so we can just dash. It's fine.
Afirmativo. Positive confirmation.
Yeah, we know Bradford. Okay, no, I did not bring hacker's laptop. That's okay. Alright, so Intel cache. Alright, let's go then.
Intentando infiltración.
Pretty good mission. We didn't take much damage.
Status confirmed.
Go us.
Down and the area is secure.
Only 2 people wounded. Very nice. Patch was the MVP.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by...
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Okay, promotion for Miso. He's gonna be captain now.
Finger on
So
the
Trojan is nice. The precision shot is also pretty nice. We could take both. So enemy units that are hacked take damage and lose their actions on the turn the hack effect ends. Yeah, that is especially nice when you take control of an enemy using Highwire Protocol. Now, Precision Shot is also nice because it gives you higher crit chance, but also higher crit damage. So I will take that. Okay, 4 days, 2 days. We got the medkit, 20 intel, corpses, 2 Alerium, extra smoke, datapad. Alright. $16 intel, so 36. And we delayed whatever the dark event is. Okay, so let's go back to scanning. Oh yeah, the bond training we're doing is level 3 for the Templar, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be really nice. It took a while, but this is level 3. Okay, back to scanning. There's probably going to be another mission very soon. That's what I expect. Yeah, we still need a major rank soldier. Preferably as soon as possible. Oh, we could form a bond. Let's see if anyone needs that. Anyone with really bad compatibility. Daka. Oh yeah, he has really bad compatibility. So... okay, this is actually pretty bad here on Barney. They could be buddies. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Off you go then. I think I might actually pay the supplies here. Okay, I'll pay. Moderate risk of getting wounded is quite a lot, and I might get wounded for a while, so I'll pay. Okay, let's go.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Resistance contacts, okay.
There is no shame in admitting my
Well, I think I want the supplies, because we'll need those.
insurmountable odds. I was born a battle of a desire.
Also, hold up. Let's check how much we would have to pay here. Can we make contact for 80 with anything? Probably not. No, okay, we can't. I would have to build a radio relay, which would take up to 7 days. Okay. What's the bonus here? Where is it? That's Australia. Remove 1 block of avatar progress at the end of every month. That's nice. Where the heck is the Asia bonus? There's Europe. All armor and vest projects in the Proving Ground are completed instantly. That is nice. Mental fortitude? Wait, where is it though?
We've confirmed the position of the chosen stronghold.
I'm literally not seeing it.
Of infiltrating the facility.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah, I see it. We want to unlock that ASAP. I was looking everywhere, but not here. Okay, we want this ASAP. This is really good. This is insanely good. All battle madness only lasts 1 turn. This is crazy good. So we want this ASAP.
Avenger
Let's grab the
starting
supplies.
course.
So we'll get the supplies, build a radio relay, and make contact with New India. I want that bonus ASAP. Okay, recovering. We're about to get the serpent suit. Okay, more people recovering. This is 9 days. Okay, any corporals? No, some surgeons. Right. Reduce avatar project progress. This is 9 days. I don't need some corpses, actually. I might actually do this one. But I will have to send 3 people. Not super excited about that. Okay, it can wait. I'm not willing to send any of these right now. There's the serpent suit. Hopefully that will be worth it. Because we're down to 16 Elerium right now. Okay, I'm definitely not making the suit, because then I'll be down to 6 Elerium. No shot. When will we finish Elerium research? In 4 days. So let's do something that will take 4 days max. We can build a PCS. Okay. That'll do. Bond training, almost done. Okay, here's a mission. Finish that bond training. Done, okay. So, what is this? 14 hours. Yeah, delay dark event, stolen shields, exposed operation. All enemies gain lightning reflexes. Oh, this is the anti-sentinel C-trip. I mean, it could have been worse. Also, we just hit force level 9 for the record. Okay, well, that shield will be very useful.
Setting course for sector.
Obviously, we're doing this.
Asia.
Subway, great. Everyone's favorite biome. Or plot, rather. Okay, we've not used Mike in a while. So this guy is still pretty much the best healer that I have. He has Medishot, Heal Bomber, Second Wind, Medical Specialist. So he's actually really good at that. Yeah, so not much point bringing Sentinels. I guess I'll just get Patch and Miso. Okay. So we need one more person with Shredder. I don't actually have that many people with Shredder on the roster. Well, Flounder has Shredder. What about Grim? Oh, he's in negative trade recovery, okay. Yeah, Fear of Vipers. We'll grab somebody else. So this potentially also covers a holo targeter right here. Okay. Hack the hidden resistance computer, right. Let's just grab the hacker's laptop here. Would be nice to get satellite data again, but I'm not holding my breath. I could grab a Dodger for Holo Mirage and Combat Rush. And then instead of using Holo Targeter here, I could instead use Grenade Launcher. And he gets Holo Targeter. That actually looks pretty good to me. Okay, this should be pretty good. I like this. Let's see now. Give you guys the gear. Right, who's gonna use the Serpent suit? Probably Miso. There you go. Okay. That also leaves me with the Spider suit, so I can give that to someone. Okay, 12 health. Yeah, we'll have 2 people with shotguns, which is probably fine. That really depends on what kind of map this is going to be. It could be a lot of different maps. So, I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's all the weapons done, all the armor done. Let's check utilities. Smoker. Flashbanger, okay. Let's give you a gas grenade. Because she doesn't have any abilities that would improve grenades, so gas grenade will be good because I often use it just for the -30 aim, and this way it will have a bigger radius. Let's give Mike... Okay, I'm gonna give him stainless plate actually. There you go. What else? Keep dragon rounds on Miso, I think that's fine. He does have the best aim out of anyone here. We want a flashbang or 2. I guess Flounder can just grab flashbang. There you go.
Are we having fun yet?
Yep, we are indeed. Thanks, Reshi, for 7-month resub. Appreciate it. I have not revealed any of the dark events this month. Because, well, I figured I will try to counter all of them anyway. So I will only reveal them if I run into a situation where I have to choose. So I don't know what they are, I'm just countering everything I can. But one of the chosen is doing like a small permanent increase of intel costs. Anyway, I was gonna use, yeah, smoke here. Alright. What else? Medkit? Maybe I don't need that. Heck, I could give him acid grenade just in case we'll need extra shredding. Sure. And the Dodger. Vest would be fine. Stacy's vest is pretty nice for the region. Armor also is not bad. Alright, let's give him +1 armor. I think that's fine. Okay, I think that's it. Do we have a better autoloader? Yes, we do indeed. Okay, I think we're ready. What about this grenade here? So I could still grab a battle scanner, because we've been seeing some specters recently. And that's a good counter if one of them vanishes. Not to mention a good counter against Seekers. Okay, let's go with this. I think this is fine. We have 2 people with the whiplash in this group. Is this enough medkits? I have no idea what we'll be fighting. Maybe it's not. Okay, one more medkit here, just in case. I'll feel a bit safer with 3. Alright, now we can go. Unless I want to spend the APs. We could take Trojan. Okay, let's take Trojan. That is pretty nice. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. The only problem is that if I use Serpent Suit on Miso, then I cannot have the hacker laptop. Which is a problem. Okay, that is a problem. Let's do this a bit differently then. He can still use the Spider Suit. Actually, no, he can't. It's gonna have to be Predator armor. Because I really want the Dragon rounds on him, and I really want the hacker's laptop on him as well. So, do we use... I guess I could just use Serpent Suit here on a shotgunner. That seems fine. Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah, going well. We've done some interesting missions today. Alright, I think now we're ready. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I guess one more thing I could have done was replace some of the attachments on the Templar for the psionic stuff. I had some good new stuff. Yeah, hold up. We do have better options there. Because I got quite a few new ones since the last time. We have Phase Walk, so I can literally give him that. Now, he does technically have Phase Walk himself, but that has a cooldown. So, if I give him the attachment, he should get 2 with 2 separate cooldowns. And he doesn't need Sonic Strength to use this. So I think I might go with that. Now we could also go with something like Earth Heal. The heal will be pretty small because he doesn't have a lot of Sonic Strength. However, this can stabilize bleeding out allies. Which hopefully I won't need, but just in case we will need. Yeah, let's actually go with that then. That will give me an extra option to stabilize someone. Okay, there, now we can go. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Resistance
Hey, Ariman.
to hack into the Advent network through an exposed access point in this area, but alien reinforcements make quick work.
Okay, it's actually like a proper... Oh, wait. Oh, this is like the cavern. Okay.
Alien's latest operation. We'll need to secure the area.
I have not done this map in a very long time.
Eliminate all hostiles with extreme prejudice. This is our
Okay, I have not done this map in a really long time.
The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure.
Yeah, this one can be a bit awkward with line of sight. Okay, the objective is over there. Let's go then.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay. Can't see anything yet. So, by the way, since Miso has a nickname The Truth in this campaign, if he moves really far away from our squad, does that mean that the truth is out there? I'm just saying.
Moving out. Closing on target position now. It's far, but I can reach it.
I must.
Okay, no enemies yet. Admit it, you didn't see that coming.
Fuerzas hostiles avistadas.
Okay, that looks fairly normal. Well... I would like some high ground. Almost considering going back here. Hey, Mr. Cold, thanks for 2-month resub. Appreciate it. I hope you weren't working on that joke for a long time. Nope. Yeah, if I set up over here, we probably won't have line of sight. Then again, I might not have it from up here either. We also only have 11 turns once we lose concealment, so I don't want to go too far away. Alright, let's just go here.
The path is clear.
Okay. Let's see if they keep moving in this direction. Okay, this is a very weird map.
I go as ordered.
We don't have the shields, so we're safer than we would have been otherwise.
I'm on the move. All those confirmed. Moving out. To that position.
Okay, this is fine. So we'll engage them on the next turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch just in case. We do have Hail of Bullets on Flounder. That will come in handy, I'm sure. Yeah, they're coming. Well, if they spot us, we will have Overwatch. Surprise! Okay, let's go. Right, they will all have lightning reflexes, but that only counters the first shot. There we go, got one. Nice, we killed one. Let's go. We should have some more shots. Yep, nice. Okay, no, that's a miss, that's fine. Come on, more. Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. And the mutant is like basically just sitting ducks out here. Yep. Looks good to me. I can shoot the trooper in the face. Oh, wait. We can kill him with a mic to get some focus. Now, this might trigger more enemies if I move in like this. So I suppose technically it would be safer not to do that. And we can actually get Holo Mirage to conceal ourselves. Yeah, okay, so let's just play it safe. Yeah, let's play it safe. I'll just conceal someone. Alright. Does this guy counterattack? Because not all of them do. No, he actually does not. Yeah? No, he does not. So I can still kill him with the melee to get +1 focus. Yep. Who was it with Holo Mirage? Right here. Dodger. Okay. Let's grab the loot. Datapad, logbox, smart scope, okay. Bye-bye. Okay, I was hoping not a crit, but it's fine. Right, now we can use Holo Mirage. Doesn't really matter on who all that much. Somebody with good mobility. 13... Oh yeah, 17. Okay, Patch can get it. Alright. Holo Mirage is so friggin' good, actually. Well, there's the objective, and more enemies. As expected.
I see detection.
Oh, yep, another one. Okay, this is good, because that will eat up lightning reflexes, so if the second shot shoots this guy, he will no longer have lightning reflexes. And now, the muton. Okay.
I will not fail you again.
That's fine. .93 aim on that guy, and another one. Okay, they didn't see us. Okay, well, I can flank the muton, but then I lose concealment. Which is probably fine. Okay, this guy has Shredder, so let's do that first. I don't want to move in too far. I guess over here. Okay. Now, I do have a Hail of Bullets, but I don't want to waste that. It has a pretty long cooldown. 97%. Got it. And a crit. Yeah, he's at 1 health. I can't suppress him easily, so... Okay. Yeah, the annoying part is that this shield does not prevent corrosion, which is really irritating. But oh well. Okay, I could slash him and get that +1 focus, because I really want +1 focus on Mike. How about the Riot Lancer? Who can kill him? Well, the best way to do it would be to use Justice. Or like Run and Gun. This is the zone wall, so it should be fine to go like over here. Okay, let's go here. And we'll just shoot him. Bye-bye. Okay. Still need to finish off the mutant, so Mike. Okay, Mike. That's +1 focus, and the loot. And, well, if we overwatch, we might still be able to do damage to that other pod. If it moves in. Might as well try.
I await their approach.
No, I don't have that much time left, but 9 turns should be enough.
On the move.
Miso needs to move. Yeah, no, he needs to move.
A ello voy. Esperando.
Alright.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, no longer corroding. Let's go. Miss. Yeah, Requiem enemies drop Requiem Essence, which you can use later in the game to make some Requiem-specific gear. There are some really powerful items, so it's quite valuable. Okay, reinforcements. Right, so let's kill these guys. You can also shred. So flank the shield bearer. Where's the chrysalid? We didn't kill it. Okay, I got distracted. What happened with the chrysalid? Also, we got the holo targeter, yeah? We do. Where is it? Oh, he burrowed. Okay, okay. Okay, well, I could overwatch like here, but eh. Alright, just shoot this guy. Don't want to waste Halo bullets just yet. We got the better uses for it. 70%. Well, not amazing, but let's take that shot anyway. You tried. I can phase walk and hit him. Alright, well, we can just shoot him with the shotgun, I suppose. And if that's not enough, I'll kill him with the mic. Now, if I move too close, yeah, the problem with killing him with the mic is that there was a pod around the objective. So if I move in over here, we would probably trigger that pod. Doesn't matter though, because he's dead. Okay. Yeah, so we know there's a pod like here-ish.
Okay.
Oh, Berserker Queen. Yeah, I guess that was to be expected. It's been a while since we killed the Viper King. Yeah. Fun times. Yeah, fun times indeed. I think I have a different definition of fun times, but yep. Fun times for them.
What's over there? Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, I will still try to do something with Overwatch. I'm not holding my breath, but it might just work. Okay, I don't want to trigger the Berserker Queen right now. If she moves in my direction, we will probably fight her, but oh well. It is what it is. Well. Okay, let's go here. Alright, let's go. Mech. Muton. Biotrooper.
It looks like they're still serving as the
5 armor mech. Okay, bro. And the Aegis guy. Okay, there we go. We actually hit once.
That is not good.
Oh, Mutant Commando. Yeah, these guys are also dangerous. She moved away. Okay, I was a little bit worried that I'll have to fight all of this and also the Berserker Queen. Yeah, Chrysalids. Okay. I'm glad she moved away before this happened. Okay, I'm really glad she moved away. These are the Hive Chrysalids, by the way.
Their numbers grow.
Okay, okay, that's enough Chrysalids, bro. Oh, this is, yeah, the Faceless. Got a lot of those turns when you go from no active enemies to 15. Yeah, sounds about right. And especially with this mod list, there's potential for that.
So thank Beth Jesus.
Hey, Mr. Firebat, thanks for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's thank Beth Jesus, indeed. Alright, well, this should be fun. I'm a little bit worried about that Berserker Queen, but let's focus on the task at hand here. Where's the second shred? Oh yeah, over here. I need to shred that Mech Knight. So over here. The Queen did more. Okay, this is the zone wall. So she's like basically hugging the zone wall right now. Okay, I'm a little bit worried that it's not safe to go here. If I go here, there is a non-zero chance I'll trigger her, because I don't know what exact tile she stopped on. And I will reveal at least like 1 or 2 tiles if I go here, to get line of sight to the mech. So I really don't want to do that. But that means Flounder cannot shred the Mech Knight. Unfortunately. Okay, let's kill this asshole. I guess Patch will have to do it. That only means 1 shot, but oh well. Yeah, I can't afford to move much closer. I can probably go here because she moved like this way. I assume she's behind this rock. This kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Okay, this kind of sucks. Gas grenade. Sadly, I can't hit the knight and also the muton. Yeah. Not a terrible idea, though. Yeah, I remember. Man, that stupid-ass Berserker Queen really messed up my entire plan here. She really did. Okay, well... I'm not gonna lie, one of the best moves I got is just move in here and then shoot the commando from the flank. That won't kill him, though. We can also just flashbang. I think flashbang is the move. Obviously it won't affect the mech. But I think flashbang is the move. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be flashbang. Before we do that, let's maybe move into cover. Probably like here, just to make sure we'll be able to use that flashbang. So move Boha out of the way. I'm being really paranoid about that Berserker Queen right now. Yeah. Man. No, it was Berserker Queen. It's not paranoia when they are out to get you. I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. This is a ton of damage with a crit. There's a decent chance to just kill this Aegis trooper outright. If only I knew where exactly she stopped. If I knew it's safe to go here, I would. Hold on, let me actually check line of sight preview. Okay, what are the odds that she's literally, like, over here? She would have to be literally hugging the zone wall. That's pretty unlikely. But it's not impossible. still, if I don't kill all of this crap, I will have to fight them along with the Berserker Queen on the next turn anyway. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Now, there's the option of using Combat Scanner, but I would have to kind of waste Miso's turn here. And I'm not sure if I can use it far enough. I could throw the Battle Scanner. But then I'm also kind of giving up the turn. Okay, let's actually throw the Battle Scanner. I will save Whiplash. Here. Okay, let's go. I need to know where exactly she is. She is actually hugging the zone wall. Holy shit. Man! Man! I'm so glad I didn't move in like this. If I moved in like this, I would have triggered her. Well, there you go. Time for plan B, whatever that is. I suppose I can just throw the acid grenade at the Mech Knight. Okay, how many enemies can I kill right now? A good question. So, I do still want that flashbang. I'm still gonna use the flashbang. Oh yeah, and we still got the shitlings, like the chrysalids. Okay, flashbang. Let's go. Yeah, the mech will not be affected, so might as well target it a bit more to the left, like this.
Explosive out!
Okay, good. Yeah, you're right. She's in the exact corner square. Oh, was she moving towards the faction anchor? Maybe. But either way, she's in the exact corner square. Anyway. And now... So I can definitely kill the knight. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna kill the knight.
Let's move already.
So you go here. Now, it might be a better idea to keep the acid grenade for the Berserker Queen, so let's just take a normal shot here. Or we can just Whiplash. Yeah, let's Whiplash, actually. It's only one use per mission, but if this is not a good use, then what is? We can still shoot this dude. I'm not holding my breath, but okay, I could Justice him. Yeah, let's Justice his ass. I think we can kill him. I'm pretty sure we can kill him. Before he can use his bullshit shield. Okay, yeah, we can kill him. Now, Miso can shoot... Oh, yeah, the Faceless. Yeah, we can still kill him. That will probably do it. So let's reload first.
We're green to go.
Bye-bye. And then we can still shoot the Faceless. Yep. Or we can move. Okay, there's a chance I'll kill the Faceless. Okay, burning. Now we can still shoot it with the pistol. Okay, I don't need line of sight. Now, the commando is disoriented, but that does not mean he won't hit me. However, we do have the shields. But at the same time... Okay, how about here? That feels a bit safer than, like, here. Okay, now I could use Vault, but I don't want to do that because I want to keep my one focus. So the pistol is 4 damage, if it's not a graze. There you go. Pistol Templar, go. Alright, that was a decent turn. I'm glad I had that battle scanner. Because we would have triggered the Berserker Queen. She's moving. She will not see us. Good. Yeah, more chrysalids. Not too happy about that.
My position is under attack.
Maybe we could ninja the objective without fighting the queen, but I think I would prefer to do some damage to her. Because we'll have to kill her anyway. Okay, we took a little bit of damage here. Time to take advantage of second wind. So. Can't quite flank the mutant, sadly. Yeah. Well then. So she's like over here. No, I really have to move in. I can't just stay outside forever, okay? I'm just debating how to shred that muton. Actually, wait, I think Patch can do it. Yes. Okay, let's go with that then. First move in with Patch, and then with the Dodger. Yep.
Here I come.
If we run into the Queen, we'll just fight her. But we should be safe over here. There you go. Nice. Then over here. I'll still need a follow-up. 99%. Alright, I'm gonna rapid target his ass. Because we'll need a follow-up. No crit, unfortunately. Okay, we need 5 damage. Oh yeah, I can actually finish him off with Hail of Bullets. I just need to reload first. So let's do that. Don't want to risk leaving him alive with that damage bonus. And now I can heal myself, and that will give me another action. Yep. And now, before we do that though, do I even want to do that? How about these stupid chrysalids? I can't get line of sight to this one. Okay, okay. I literally can't get line of sight to this chrysalid here. There's also a whole ass pod like in this area. So not too happy about that.
Your health returns.
Just heal. So that will give me an action because of second wind. Might be best to just overwatch this. Yeah, let's just overwatch. Reload. Alright, well, I guess that's that.
I am watching. Non-evade detection.
We still got some chrysalids active. Okay. That's fine. He didn't move though, so... Well, I don't have another battle scanner, but we have combat scanner. I might still be able to scout her out. I'm a little bit too far away right now, I think. Okay, I'm a bit too far away. We need to move closer. Man, I really wish I knew where she is right now. And again, there's a pod over here. So this could still get really nasty. I can go here and get line of sight. Oh, we have line of sight. Okay, good. Problem solved. Just don't miss. There it is.
There you
Yeah, sure, hold on. There you go. Okay, let's just reload.
I await their approach.
Overwatch. And Overwatch. Alright. Actually, wait. You're a sub, so you shouldn't need that. Unless I have it configured wrong.
Scanning.
But you should be immune to that. Okay, yeah, there she is. Okay. Wait, she's not active? Apparently not. Wait, what the heck? How did I take a reaction shot when she didn't activate? What? Okay. That's kind of weird. But I'm not complaining. Okay, that is pretty weird. But yeah, I'm definitely not complaining.
Let's do this.
Okay, we need to spread out a little bit for when she does move in. Yeah, like, what the heck? This is really strange. I think I'll just mass Overwatch here. Yeah, I'm just gonna mass Overwatch. But again, we don't need to try spreading out a little bit because of her AoE ability.
I am watching.
Oh, maybe we have a slight bonus to our range, like +1. But I don't remember having that from anything right now. Anyway, let's Overwatch here. See if she moves in. Yep.
I am watching.
Okay, let's go.
On Overwatch.
That would be the best case scenario, doing a bunch of damage with Overwatch. Okay, she's coming. Let's go, people.
I didn't get it.
Come on, come on. Anyone else? Wait. Okay, I'm seriously confused what's going on right now. I'm really confused what's going on. The game thinks she's active because the timer is not running. So, what? I think something glitched out. Yeah, something clearly glitched out right now. I don't know what, but something glitched out. The game literally thinks she's active. Otherwise the timer would have been running.
Allá voy.
So, I don't know what's going on.
Guardia.
Well, since the timer is not running, I might as well just still Overwatch, but we'll move slowly. We can also use Holo Mirage again. Let's use it on a shotgunner. That would be right here. Okay, so you can get Holo Mirage. Okay. Yeah, that's the pod we saw earlier. Ah crap, they spotted me. I moved a bit too close. Yeah, I assumed that they will still be right next to the objective, but unfortunately not. Okay, well, time to fight, I guess. Yeah, see? She was not active, but the game thought she was active. Schrodinger's Berserker. Okay. Yeah, Bradford is way more optimistic than I am. That's for sure. Like, way more optimistic. I still have a flashbang, so we're gonna need that. Yep. We're gonna need that. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. I need that flashbang. Okay. Well then. I can holo target one of them. Not much point using Overwatch, especially with a shotgun. So let's just holo target this gunner. As for Mike, So I do still have acid grenade. I plan to use this on the queen. I really don't want to move too close, and I want to stay spread out a little bit. Okay, I do have teamwork. In theory, twice. Maybe I should use it to move away from here. That is actually not a terrible idea. We also have justice on this guy. Okay, I have an idea. Also, whiplash. Okay, let's pop teamwork. I'll check my chances. I have a bunch of stuff here. We have grape shot, which would actually be pretty good here. Not super amazing though. And we have frostbite. So I could try frostbite on the queen. It's not guaranteed to land, but it would slow her down a little bit if we can land this. And this is a free action, it does not cost me anything. Okay, good. Very good. I'm so glad I actually made that serpent shield right now. So, okay. I don't think I can actually kill any of these guys right now. But maybe I can. It really depends. I can still use teamwork one more time. On this turn. So like I could justice this guy, teamwork one more time and then shoot him in the face. I can justice any of them. The gunner would probably be the best target, or the riot lancer. Because the gunner can do up to 9 non-critical damage. So this guy can throw incendiary grenade. Oh, no, this guy can call reinforcements. Yeah, I think we'll try to kill the pyro captain, I think. Alright, let's pull his ass. Stand, very nice. Okay. Oh, I'll be burning because of that shit. Yeah, that's fine. We stand him. I don't think I'm actually going to use teamwork then. Yeah, no, let's not use teamwork. I might just Overwatch. Maybe. Tempting? Shame I can't use any high ground over here. That kind of sucks. But oh well. Alright, well, I think... The problem with Overwatch is, again, they have lightning reflexes. I could grapple up here. Okay, so one thing I could do is grapple up here and take 2 shots. That is not a terrible idea. Okay, that is actually a pretty good idea.
I'll take the high.
Let's go. Okay. Now, she won't be frozen for much longer, unfortunately. But this way we got some flanking shots. So, if I shoot the toxic trooper twice, we will definitely kill him. We could also try to kill the gunner. So, okay, as long as it's not a graze, one of these shots would have to do 7 damage. Yes, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. One of these shots would have to do 7 damage. Alright, let's try. This is only 40% chance to crit. Also, he's disoriented right now. Yeah, let's shoot the gunner. Okay. Yeah, so she's not frozen anymore. No, I could just Overwatch now. But yeah, they all have lightning reflexes, which really sucks. That really, really sucks. She might be close enough to hit someone. She does have 14 mobility. Maybe I should just move away now. Because if I move, she will not get an action. It's only if I take an action myself. And I think I can also hunker down safely. Or we could go here. And nah. This is like pretty much the only spot with good high ground around here. How can she go up? Back here. Okay, no, she can't get up here. The problem is that she might use her AoE around Boho and then I will get hit anyway. That's what worries me. That they will both get stunned. But okay, I'll try to stay here. Let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. She did not get hit though. Okay, but we got a knocked unconscious. Okay, we're still fine.
I can't move.
Okay, wait, why is she getting an action now? That should not have happened. That actually should not have happened right there. That's some other weird interaction I haven't seen. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky, so... I need to shred her, like right now. Now we can move without triggering her reactions. We also still have shields. So... Who's on Overwatch? Who's on Overwatch? Oh, this guy, okay. With 55 aim. So I think I'm gonna move the Templar a bit. And throw that acid grenade. Is the best way to shred her? I don't think I have a better way to shred her. Not really. We could also try disabling shot. Well, not like this. Yeah. Well, I can shred with this shot. I suppose I can do that. Alright, I think we'll shred with patch, but before we do that, let's move. Huh. Man. Okay, okay. I mean, she just used her big AoE and that has a cooldown, so I don't think I actually want to move. Okay, I don't think I actually want to move. Let's just shoot her and shred her. Yep. Yeah, she also has lightning reflexes. That's why I missed her like twice earlier. Okay. That's fine. Free reload. Do I still have line of sight to her? Yes, I do. She will probably target Mike next, although that's not quite guaranteed. Well, this is my best chance to shred the rest, while keeping actions on Mike, so let's go with that. Okay, so she's at 0 armor now. We just need to do enough damage to make her piss off. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I only have 2 actions left now. Okay, this is gonna be very annoying. So, okay, I can maybe kill the gunner, but that's not guaranteed. I got the gas grenade. I think I'm gonna need the gas grenade. I gotta try killing that gunner. Like, I really have to do that.
I strike for my people.
Yeah, I actually might have to leave. The stupid bug earlier didn't help. Like, this mission would have been fine if she didn't bug out. Because, like, that was very strange. We hit her and she didn't trigger. Because if I triggered her when I was supposed to, I wouldn't have to fight, like, this extra pod on top of that. The problem also is that I can't bring the unconscious people back right now. So, like, that's a major problem. Yeah. I need to try hitting her. And I'm gonna have to tank some damage, like with shock here. It is what it is. We're gonna use parry. And that leaves me with Flounder. So, like, I can shoot the queen and that's about it. That's all I can really do. We still got so much damage to go here. Yeah, and the problem is that this asshole is gonna call reinforcements. So I can't really deal with all this. We still need to do a shit ton of damage here. It's only 67% too. Maybe I should just throw a gas grenade at her. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna throw a gas grenade at her. She's not immune to that, right? She's not immune to poison. So that will penalize her aim. Okay, let's go with the gas grenade. Okay. He might target the... Okay, that's good. This is what I wanted. I don't want him to use the reinforcements crap. But we will probably take damage on the Templar here. Okay, he's suppressing me, that's fine. This is actually pretty good right now. Okay, this is good. Okay, okay. Now, let's see. Well, I don't have a medkit. But I really need to deal with the Berserker Queen. This really sucks because I have to foreman this. I basically have to foreman this shit. I don't really have much of a choice. 71%. She has 20 defense. Yeah, this really sucks. Okay, my best chance right now is to hit her with the disabling shot. That's my best chance right now. And I can't move because disabling shot requires both actions. But I can move and then give myself teamwork. But it's not gonna change much unless I go like here. I mean, I could go here. Thing is, Miso already lost his shield and he only has 12 health. So I don't think going up here is a particularly good idea. I'm just gonna have to disabling shot. If I didn't have two unconscious people, this would have been way easier right now. Okay, we have to take this disabling shot. Okay, good. Now that does not mean it's gonna be easy, but I actually really needed this. So, okay. Man, it sucks because Boho is like my healer here. So that part really sucks. I can't get him back. If I go down here. So assuming this is going to work, he can still use Medi-Shot, and that will give me an extra action thanks to Second Wind. And we could maybe kill this gunner then. Problem is, like, the Berserker Queen will be using up her actions. So she's only stunned for 2 actions. And she'll be back, like, soon enough. So all of this kind of really sucks right now. Yeah, that really sucks. But I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't think I have much of a choice.
Tired of waiting around. Come on, hold on.
Get up. Yeah, so that will use 1. She will be stunned for 1 more. Okay, I still have Whiplash. Okay, okay. I need to think about this. We also have Dual Strike. That's with Mike. Okay. I can get out of this suppression with Phase Walk. Okay, this poison is slightly inconvenient right now, but alright. I also have a grapple. Are you disoriented? No, you're not. So teamwork. Yeah, can't use Medi-Shot. Unfortunately. Oh, there's actually no target for it. Yeah, fair enough. There's no target for it. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna hit her with the Whiplash. Because it's a free action, it's 6 damage. I just need to make her go away. Okay, let me do some quick math here. So if I'm not wrong, we need to reduce her to 53. Okay, how much is like 1 row? This is 20. Okay. We're actually not super far away. She needs to go down to like around half of this bar or so. A little bit more than half. Okay, so here's the plan. Wait, wait. I can't get a better chance to hit with Flounder. But I'm gonna stay back here because I don't want her attacking Flounder. This is only 67%, so like it's not amazing. Yeah, it's not amazing. Where will Boho go? I really don't like this. Okay, here's what I can do. If I go here, I can first use Whiplash, and then I can shoot the Pyro Captain from the flank. Because I really don't want the Pyro Captain summoning more reinforcements. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And if we go here, we'll be like reasonably far away from the Berserker Queen. I need Boho to like not get knocked unconscious because he's the person with Medi-Shot. Which means he can not only heal other people from range, he can give them an extra action while doing that. So I need him to like stay alive and up. So here, then we'll use Whiplash. So this here is 63% crit. Okay, Whiplash on the Berserker Queen. Because again, I need to make her go away. And it's a miss, great. That's really unlucky. Okay, but that did not trigger her action, so... Could have been worse. Volt, I think they're too far away. Yeah, they're too far away for Volt to jump, unfortunately. Okay, well... I mean, I could still shoot her like this, but it's gonna be pretty low. Okay, let's see if we can kill this stupid captain. Now, I could still dual strike, but I don't think that's amazing. That just gives me the pistol shot from the Templar. Yeah, no, it's very low chance. Not gonna do that. Just shoot him the regular way. I could really use this crit right now, or just 9 damage. 2% graze. Okay, dude. There we go, nice. Okay, okay. Now, that does not mean we're out of the woods. Okay. Yeah, she's not living yet. Okay. She's still burning. That's nice. Okay, nobody panic. That's good. So we did 17 damage so far. We need to do 27. So we need 10 more. If I could hit her like this, I could force her to leave on this turn, but this shot would have to hit. And it's only 67%. I think I'll just take my chances here. Because I'm not gonna do anything else with Flounder anyway. Yeah, no. Well, okay, I could shoot this gunner, but that feels like a waste of my damage. Okay, let's just try to take this shot. Nice, okay, 4 damage. Not as much as I hoped, but that might be enough. Okay, I also think she's avoiding moving because if she moves, she will poison herself. So we actually kind of trapped her inside this poison, which is a good thing. And she doesn't have a ranged attack. Okay, so I can kill this gunner. I don't even have to trigger the suppression, because I can simply phase walk and then attack him. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then I assume either the Toxic Trooper or the Riot Lancer will shoot the Templar while he has parry up. So that's the plan. Phase walk right next to him. And then just kill him. Okay, let's go. And then parry. That also gives me max focus, so more damage with Volt on the next turn, potentially. Okay, that was a good turn. Okay, he'll shoot Boho, which is not great. Oh, great, poisoned. Okay, okay. They didn't take the bait. They usually do, so... Kind of surprising, but alright. Yeah, I need to heal. Unfortunately, Medishot does not heal himself. So that's not great. Can somebody else heal him? Or do I have to evac with him? I might have to evac with him before he dies. Well, I have Mana Ward. No, that's self only. Okay. That's self only. I can't heal him, can I? Nope, I actually cannot. Again, Medishot is only on others, not on yourself. Well, before he leaves then... First, let's get the Berserker Queen to get the heck out of here. I need some actual guaranteed damage here. I mean, really, the best guaranteed damage would be like this. So I think this is enough. Let me count this. That's 2 plus 7. Okay, so 9. That's 29. Okay, this should be enough. Because you need to do basically 1/3 like plus 1. And this will do that. Now I will poison myself, but Rend is guaranteed to hit, so we cannot miss Rend. That's impossible. And we still have teamwork. On this guy, though. Okay, it's Rend. It's gonna have to be Rend. Well, okay, we do have Hail of Bullets too, though. This is also enough. Yeah, no, we'll use Hail of Bullets then. Okay, Hail of Bullets. That should make her leave. Okay, might as well reload. No real need. Okay, Hail of Bullets. That should make her leave. Yep, okay, she will definitely leave. Get out. I don't think I'll be shooting her again. I need to focus on, like, these two guys. Because we're effectively about to be 4-manning this shit. No, he does not have a... Actually, yes, you're right, he does. You're actually right. I missed it, it's down here. So he can heal grenade himself. Okay. First, let's actually kill these guys. I'm not sure if I will be able to kill them both. Okay, no, I think I can. We also have grapple. Can I flank one? Oh, yep, we can flank one. Okay, let's grapple up and flank him. I'm not shooting the queen. I need to deal with these two guys. Okay. So, shoot him. And one more time. She'll leave, which is fine. Can't say I'm looking forward to fighting her again, but it is what it is. This could have been much worse. We got really unlucky that she knocked 2 people unconscious early on, including my healer. With the second wind, that was really unlucky. Okay, 40% crit chance. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can actually command protocol. Can we kill the other guy? No. Yes, maybe. Okay, so wait, hold up. Hold up. I don't think the heal grenade is subject to second wind. Because it doesn't technically count as using a medkit. So this will not grant me a bonus action point. It will heal me, but it will not grant me a bonus action point. So... Can I still do this? I can try to bait this guy into attacking my Templar. I mean, I only have 51 aim because I'm poisoned, so I cannot get 100% on this dude. The plan is to just move out of the way into cover and then heal myself. So, like, I don't know, here? Okay. Because if I don't heal myself, I might just die. Which would not be very good.
I will help.
Okay. Yeah, no, I only have one action here, so the plan is to use combat protocol. And I don't want the toxic trooper to have line of sight to Boho. So we'll hit him in the face. He won't die, but hopefully he'll take the bait and attack Mike. Okay. And command protocol. Man, that was pretty close.
I can see them flanking.
Okay, he took the bait.
I'm under attack here.
Alright. Anyone close to a promotion here? Well, a lot of people are pretty close, but nobody like 1 kill away. Alright, let's go get the objective. There shouldn't be any more enemies, especially since the Berserker Queen replaces 2. So we just go here to start hacking on the next turn. Okay, doesn't matter who's gonna kill. Okay, everything is dead.
It is under confirmation. Area secured.
That was one heck of a mission. And this map did not help. I had so few options for any kind of high ground here. What's the reward? Watch list and insight. Okay. I don't remember what I'm researching right now. No, wait, are we researching Elarium? I think we're researching Elarium, right? Yes, we're researching Elarium. I think we're gonna boost Elarium research then. Not sure how much time there's left. Yeah, it might only save me a few days. I'm also not sure which region this was. Okay, if India is adjacent to this region we're in right now, that would save me a few days making, or rather building, the watchtower, or the relay radio, whatever you call it. And I could make contact for 80 intel immediately. Or, yeah, we could just guarantee saving a few days on Elarium. I have no idea which region this is. Because this is just for a nearby region, not for everything. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab the watch list. Yeah, I don't know. Fine, let's take Elarium. There. Done. We're done.
Status confirmed. All hostiles.
Let's go home.
The area is secure.
Okay, well, that was one heck of a mission right there. Who was the MVP? Patch. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because it's just the adjacent region, it is possible that the outcome would be nothing at all. Or a region I wasn't planning to make contact with anytime soon. Okay, 18 days. Well, at least he's alive. Here's the loot. So we got a data pad, 11 Requiem Essence, logbox. Alright. 15 intel. And we delayed a hidden dark event. Okay, Fear of Vipers. Bond level 2, okay, we can work on that. 6 days. 42 hours to finish Elarium. I guess that was probably worth it. Yeah, it was probably worth it. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yes, we did enough damage to the Berserker Queen, nobody died. It was pretty close. But yeah, nobody died. It was a nasty mission. Boha will be wounded, or rather in the infirmary for like 20 days, but it's fine. Okay, let's finish the supplies, I suppose.
New course.
42 hours. Alright. I guess I don't have to finish the last part. 23 hours for 39 supplies, that's probably not worth it. Okay, so the next supply drop is when? In 16 days. If I want to make contact with New India before the next supply drop, I need to get started on this right now. So we probably want the tower to be right here. Yep, because that will also help Eastern Europe. And there's a facility in Eastern Europe, so this seems like a no-brainer. Radio relay in West Asia. Yep. Yep, okay, that's a no-brainer. Let's go.
For the West Asian corridor.
Okay, I don't care about that PCS thing, but I might extend the intel. Okay, recovered. And here's another mission. Okay, 4 days to do that. Wait, will Alerium itself unlock something we really need right now? I think it will, right? So I could wait for that. Yeah, this is a Dark Event counter. Exalt Squad, and also Occult Coalition Death Squad. Yeah. Well, that will also be one of the missions of all time. Let's wait to finish Elerium research. Yeah, let's wait for Elerium research. Gathered survivors from abandoned city. Now, that's a good thing because it will give us a recruit. Oh, and this is also for a dark event. Oh, hey, it's Fox. A Marauder, Legendary Warrior, Aegis Defender. Oh, that is a great combo. Rook, Sword Soldier, Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel, Rook, that's also good. So we would get 2 good recruits from this. And I can still finish Elerium research. Yeah, that would also be the first tank on the roster. We don't have anyone with a shield yet. So, definitely useful. With that said, we are now, okay, slowly getting close to 6 hours. I think that's gonna be it for today. We've done quite a lot. It's been fun. We can probably raid their Ava. I see he's streaming. XCOM. Yeah, so we're gonna raid their Ava, but I'm gonna wrap this up really quick for YouTube. So thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will probably see you like in the next 2 days. I got some things to do tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'll have enough time tomorrow. But I will try, we'll see. Anyway, again, thanks everyone for coming. I will see you next time.